Sorry about that. I needed to make a... Stomach was disagreeing with me there. Not in a bad way, just, wasn't ready for the level of food I was having. Whew! I am here now. How is everybody doing? And that is on the wrong screen. Hold on now, just gonna move that over. Oh boy. Oh, holy shit! Oh, thank you, Selena, for the resub. 7 months. That's a good streak. How was your stream today, by the way? How is Dark Souls going with you and Mooney? Are you beyond the are you beyond your goals? And also congratulations on the super fast internet. Always lovely to hear. I'm glad it was good. Did you meet any big milestones? Actually, I'm going to do this. I don't think I've hopped into the Hangout chat. I have not. Yeah, I'm just going to channel. Okay. I tell you, the furry community is going to be doing well this year because not only are we getting the bad guys too, we're also getting Zootopia too. The entire furry community is going to be coasting off of that for a while. Good year for us. Ugh. Two most celebrated furry films out there, I think. Okay. Let's see here. What level is... Okay, so level 58 is White Mage. Let me see. Character. So, Scholar, we got to level 60. Astrologian, 58. So, we want to get White Mage and Astro to 50. 60, rather. I already got the gear. Flying in weight. Might as well give Zippy a Gishel Green while I'm at it. And mount up. Alright. Beauty Finder. Oh, you beat the DLC. Nice. Have you already beaten the main plot, or is the DLC... Is it one of those DLCs that takes place before the actual final battle? I gotta lock in. What did we get? Did we get a slow one? Oh! Okay. Cool. Throwing a regen on the, Throwing regen immediately on it. Sadly, we're not going to get the most of the experience points out of this. Takes place in the past of the game. Ooh. Interesting. That's very interesting. Now's a good time to throw down a Cure 3. Cure 2 on the Bard there. The Bard should not be dying that much. Oh boy. Back to the tank. Regen on the tank. Oh no, why are things slowing down now? Do not slow down. Internet's going slow, I hate it. Why? Why, internet? Why are you always like this? Must be done before the ending boss again. Okay, cool. That's cool. I really need to get like a little box. Like Alana has a little box that covers the chat box. I need to get one of those. Very useful. Alright. I think this is where I cast a Cure 3. I'm going to cast another Cure 3. Centered over there. There we go. And regen on you. be fine. Chipping away at weapon. Addiction. What does benediction do again? Oh yeah, I should have used that on myself. Oh well. Oh. Good. Oh, my slow internet seems to have vanished. Dude, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my AoE heal. I should be feeling that more. Remembering how to do it. Yeah, well that's good. I'm glad, oh, you gotta wait now. That Lalafell is just laughing maniacally at him, while the other one's just running around. Typical Lala behavior. We got. Is that an Aura? Yeah, that's an Aura Bard. It's not the weirdest. Not the weirdest party I've had in Final Fantasy XIV, but it sure is up there. Especially with a Hrothgar healer and a Lalafell tank. Well, I know they exist. It's still kind of hilarious that big guy is the soft squishy healer, while the little guy is the tank. Oh, another medikit. Cure 3 on the tank to top everyone up. Okay, good. We needed that. Keep forgetting to do the arm's length thing, or the well, what's the healer? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do short casts. Your head, yeah, my head does cover it. It does. Like, but my point is, I know my head covers it because I put my head there on purpose. Although there is the risk of me moving and some of the chat being seen. There's only green dialogue there, but like, you know, in case someone wants to have a private conversation, not great. All right. True, but it depends. Some people can read fine text. It's terrifying. All right. All right. Because we're that good. Uh-huh. Sure can. Yeah, hey, La Brea, you bitch.
Your foe acts under the protection of the
well, I actually got the physical stuff for some of the extra content for. Speaking of Soulsborne stuff, I got extra content for Shadow Dark. Well, I already had the PDF, but I got the first 3 Cursed Scrolls and the 5 mini-adventures that's on their website. And each of the Cursed Scrolls comes with a full-length adventure. So that's 8 adventures. Actually, Selena, you should check the Discord, because we're voting on which of the 8 adventures we have that we should do. That'll be the test play one because we're going to be doing We're going to be doing Ravenloft for the special. Oh, pardon me. Belching. All right, let's get to such devastation already. Oh, well, we're nowhere near it yet. Blah 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 blah. Well, could have been worse. Well, it could have been better because I'm not going to get nearly as much experience points from this one. Not as much. But to be honest, most of my training will probably come from queuing up for the dungeons that are the highest level. Though, I will be doing those a few times to practice properly. That's the best way to master the mechanics. Are you done talking yet, Gaius?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Jesus. Goes on for a while.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Yeah. Now you can blow it up your ears. Yeah, he's gonna make stuff go boom. Oh, do. Oh, I could have been playing Pokemon Go all those time, but I wouldn't be talking to chat then if I was. I don't have my mug up actually. Probably got my tea drank as well. Oh well. We are waiting. Okay. Devastation. This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your
God, he is so arrogant for someone who's such a little bitch. You got killed off by an NPC, and that still annoys me. Still should have been the one to kill La Habrea. Game really screwed us over on that one. I know they're trying to show off King Thornton's strength, but he could have killed the other Asian. The one that we didn't give a fuck about. We had beef with La Habrea. He's robbed us of our beef. I will forever be mad about that. Alright. I like to bring this up every time. But you know, they show La Habrea in this cutscene so often, it's just like, come on. You're reminding us of what you took from us, Square. It's cruel and unusual. One of those. No one's really hurting right now, so we're fine. Yeah, the tank just tanked the tank cartridge so easily. Okay, I might just snuggle up to everyone and just do a Medica. There we go. Okay, these. Ah! Suck it, guys. You're never going to get that move off. Alright. Oh, we're getting through it. Taking hands. Taking hands. Actually, the second phase is going really quick right now. Oh my god. We're flying through this. Did everybody just lock in? Was everybody just kind of like, about the first part? I mean, I don't blame them because the first part is just kind of like a very boring and easy to do first phase of fights. Ooh, that tank is actually hurting quite a bit right now. Oh, fixing that. Now I'm hurting quite a bit. Ah, buddy. Just bringing in Cure 3. Oh. Ah, it slowed down a bit. Oh dear. Oh, put everything over. All right. Oh, I'm actually hurting quite a bit as well. Oh, Medicat. Alright, charging up for Ultima. Yeah, we got this. We're going to get one limit break off and then another. Okay. Kicking some ass here. Dias, if you could just, you know, roll over, please, and just fake death instead of like us almost killing you. It would just save us a lot of time. Okay, player comms. Gotta go to the tank. She did great. Oh, they all left. Oh. Hey, I got a player comm though. Probably from the tank. No one died, so I definitely did a good job. I think I earned that player comm. I kept everybody up. Alright. So, Alliance raid. And unfortunately, it'll be more level 50 stuff. But you know what? We are likely to get higher level stuff in high level dungeons, leveling, and trials. So we're mostly leveling tonight. Thankfully, we already got Scholar to 60. I actually better go to the Merchant and Mender. One right here. Repair gear, please. If you don't mind. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, just repair that. That's handy. Thank you. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's my emotes. There we go. Big snack. This actually might take a while, so I might as well go grab a bait. I doubt I'll finish this one before the Alliance raid pops, but sure. Why the hell not? No, not that. And Companion. Defender stance there, please. It. You. I mean, it's not much extra experience points, but something. Not wasting the food I ate. Oh, now this Hamulja Executioner's got nothing to do with what we're doing right now. It's attacking me. Well, I guess he's still extra experience points, so... Alright. Like, again, it's not much, but it's something. I think I was here because I was doing the Scholar quest. Alright. We're going to attempt to finish it before time's up. Nah, I didn't get out of the poison. I thought I did. Oh, hi,
Is that
Mooney.
the amazing, the crit edition?
Yes, it is, and welcome in, the amazing Mooney. Yes, Selena was telling me earlier about your stream. How'd it go?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Heard you guys cleared
sure,
it.
we had some challenges, but that's part of it. But we made it pretty far.
Good. That's great to hear, Mooney. I'm glad that it went well. How's things been otherwise? Like, just life in general.
I mean, today I'm happy.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
That's
Hey,
the
Ray.
most I'm willing to tell you. Look
Hi.
who's following me.
Oh no, your lovely significant other following you around. How terrible.
You have no idea.
Must be the worst.
No, it isn't.
I know it isn't. I'm teasing.
Just extreme sometimes.
Maybe a little.
I swear, if Ray could glue herself to me, she would.
Ooh, actually, if I kill this one last
You're
night, I can
being
actually finish
recorded.
this fate before commencing. I did it.
How's the 14 stuff going?
Well, I got main scenario out of the way. I'm close to getting white mage to 59. I've already scholar. I got to 60 in the last stream, and once I'm done with the daily roulettes, I'll probably just do a few regular dungeons to practice both white mage and astrologian, because I did get a fair amount of scholar practice last week. So, you know,
Fair enough.
learn. Oh, of course, someone dipped. Ah, there we go. Someone dipped out just as we were about to start. Typical. The enemy. What advantage gift? The enemy. God damn it, Mooney. I gotta turn that off when I'm not doing RPGs. But yeah, no. Actually, that advantage gift has got to get turned off when we're doing Shadow Dark, because Shadow Dark is meant to be a meat grinder. It's meant to be challenging like Souls. So
I can't wait for disadvantage gift.
Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Mooney.
Like I will tempt you all I want, good sir.
Alright. Oh, 2 white mages. We should be fine then. We do have 2 dragoons. That is a cause for concern. Oh hell
Oh,
yeah! The paladins. All the paladins are Hrothgar. One of the dragoons is a Hrothgar. There's 4 Hrothgars on this team. Fuck yeah, myself included.
Very bestial team.
Yeah. I mean, I was saying earlier at the start of the stream, the furries are doing well this year because we're getting Bad Guys 2 and Zootopia 2 this year. So,
True.
yeah. So fuck yeah. I know I don't need to throw the regen on the paladin yet, but fuck it, why not? Why not? Oh.
I remember having to set up the stupid advantage roll with you and how difficult Twitch made it for how simple a little thing it is.
I know, right? And now I'm trying to figure out how to make traps and treasure work in Foundry. Treasure will apparently be easier, but the traps are more important right now. So that I'm working on first, because literally at the start of Ravenloft, which this isn't a spoiler because it's a game that's older than me. It's over 40 years old. I'm 37. I'm going to be 37 this year. This game was made in 1983. So yeah, there is an instant death trap that has a 5% chance of working. So if people roll on that one, their characters could die at the drawbridge of Castle Ravenloft.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, good. It was a good campaign, but sadly, all of you have died instantly to some traps.
Yeah, I don't know how you manage it, but you all rolled ones, so congratulations on dying instantly. Yeah. Ah, well. I don't think anyone's going to roll that bad because the dice on Foundry is a lot more forgiving than Roll20. Roll20 seems to hate the players. Every time I've played with people, it always rolls extremely low and very rarely crits on Roll20. The dice system there is kind of yeah. Although my players have been doing, they might have fixed that issue because my players have been doing well, but I have been hearing stories that it seems that Roll20 has this bug that once a person starts rolling low, it doesn't stop. It just goes for the whole rest of the session, which isn't supposed to happen.
Could you imagine rolling so many ones in a row that the system starts thinking it should only give you ones?
Yeah. Pretty much. It's not that extreme, but Jesus, is it close.
Dooley could do it.
Yeah, he could definitely do it. That would be a Dolly moment.
Is Dooley that unlucky?
He can be extremely lucky, but his luck always goes towards what the most silly result is somehow.
Okay.
Most of the time. And there was a time he rolled 4 ones in a row.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I can believe that. He might need to just change his dice. I don't know.
Change it.
Yeah. I don't believe in dice luck most of the time, but sometimes people just get really bad rolls sometimes, and it's just like, you know what? Maybe there's some truth to that. Thank you, Selena.
Oh my god, that's the amazing Astral Wiki, aka Selena.
Yeah, she just redeemed Dick and Hobbit's Isengard. I better actually cast it soon on myself. I got fear. Oh, I also better heal myself. I'm fucked up right now.
Must be awkward,
the other healer is down. Oh my god, where is my swift cast?
I bet you want to ask me right now, as your normal question, how are you? But you can't do that. You've already spent like 4 hours with me today.
Yeah. Oh, I took the wrong way to avoid that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. Oh no, I'm fine. The acid left. I'm okay. I do not know how I avoided that. Oh. Oof. Yeah. Oh. Oh, actually, yeah. Start of next month, I need to buy another asset piece. Like, I'm slowly working on updating my layout. The last thing I did was get panels for Twitch because I found one that was actually really good, reasonably priced. Like, actually better than reasonable. It was super cheap and like really high quality. Got nice new panels out of that. And I got my new Fuji icon for like dragon form. I think the next thing I need to do is start updating, is either get a new weekly schedule or start updating all the stuff around here. Like a new overlay, you know?
Yeah, I get why.
Yeah. It's not only because of why, it's also because it's not the best overlay. It does not fit the frame properly at all.
Indeed.
It's got this weird isometric, like it shrinks in at the corners, which isn't great, and the little triarch that's up at the top, it kind of clips over what's on screen, so that kind of obscures some stuff, and the wings that are coming off the icon at the bottom takes up too much room too.
Yeah, I mean, I could easily remove the wings for you, but
Yeah, I'm better. I'd be better off just waiting until I can, you know, replace it all myself. There's people who do, like the person who did the new panels for me. They actually have a very decent price for the overlays, and there is a Dragoon that's down. I'm going to go revive the Dragoon.
that's not news. That was fate. That was gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah, you're right. It was. I'm going to leave the ninja to the other white mage. Oh no. Oh, the other white mage
I'll be there
did
sitting
not
at.
revive the other. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, maybe the other. Oh, maybe the other healer actually got to the Dragoon before I did. Yeah, that makes sense. Because my resurrection's not on cooldown. Ah.
Resurrection.
Yeah, I'm on Alliance C, so I'm not going to get to fight Thanatos. Because if Alliance A don't get it, Alliance B is going to finish it off. That's how it always is.
And is that really a good reason to be sad about that, though? How many times did we end up in this dungeon?
That is true.
Too
I've
many
been
times.
on Alliance A enough to know that experience. And I've had a handful of experiences when the Alliance B does get their turn to do the last sliver of Thanatos. So I guess it's not all bad. Nemesis. I think Alliance B's. It's Alliance B's turn now, actually.
Okay, but why though?
Because. Yeah. There we go. I'm trying to remember, was there any interesting news I've heard lately? That'll come to me. Oh yeah, actually, this is something cool that I heard. So Jurassic Park. You know the Dilophosaurus, the guy with the little frilled neck?
Yeah.
Well, did you know that both in the book and in real-life fossil records, the Dilophosauruses are a lot bigger? So people have always
Yes.
theorized that the ones in the movies are actually juveniles. And that we actually
makes
just
sense.
haven't seen an adult Dilophosaurus yet. Apparently, Jurassic Park 7 is teasing we finally get to see an adult Dilophosaurus.
Wait, is
In
that
live
how we're
action.
going? Is that how we call it here? Just so I'm up to stuff. Do we call it Jurassic Park 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, or do we
Oh,
just
it's
ignore
Jurassic
the world
World
here?
4, but it's the 7th Jurassic movie, so let's just call it Jurassic 7 to make it simple.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't really
Jurassic
mind either
7.
way. I think the naming convention was stupid anyway.
I understand why, because Jurassic Park is like an old name for a theme park, but then like when they upgrade, they usually call it like worlds to say, it's bigger than a park. It's a whole world onto itself kind of deal, you know?
But then it was a park anyway.
Yeah, I know, but like that's kind of like how a lot of theme parks in real life work. I mean, there's Disneyland and there's also Disney World, for instance, as an example.
It did in the Netherlands, and then I found out that the Disney World here is as big as America's Disney Park.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I have no idea how big the one in Paris is in comparison with the ones in America.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why they call it Euro Disneyland and not Euro Disney World. I think the one in Japan is relatively similar to the one in America.
That could make sense, yeah.
But then again, Japan loves theme parks as much as America does, so Yeah, that tracks. Hell, Universal
yeah, they
Japan
love
is
public
way cooler
entertainment.
than America's Universal Studios. They got Super Sentai and One Piece live stage shows in Universal Japan. That's so fucking cool.
And you really want to go there, huh?
Fuck yeah, I do. Oh, there's
If I
a
was
lot
to
of
go
there's,
to a Disney or Universal park, it would definitely be in Japan. I could technically have gone to Disney in California when I went there, but ended up not.
the one in America is very expensive. The one in Japan is actually really reasonably priced. The only problem is I don't think Universal Japan has the live action has the attractions of the Dark Universe, aka the Universal Monsters, or what you call it, the How to Train Your Dragon stuff. Which is a shame because
I'm
those are,
honestly fine with that. I just want to experience the vibes of a park like that.
that's true, yeah. And hey, I hear the Japanese Nintendo world is like bigger, so fuck yeah.
Enough.
I know Nintendo's in a lot of hot water for a lot of the shitty things they did, but at the same time, who wouldn't want to be at like the Nintendo world would still be fucking cool to see. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like excitement versus principle. Sometimes, you know, when I get a big chance, I'm just like, I don't care right now. I'm on vacation. I just want to have fun.
Yeah. Ugh.
I have a feeling if me and Mooney go to Japan sometime, we'd go to a lot of theme parks just to see it.
Yeah.
How dare you, Jenny? There's no way you're going to bring me to like 3 theme parks in a day.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Oh
Not
yeah,
in a
that reminds me.
day.
There is a problem though. Japan is a little bit more expensive for tourists now because they have a thing called a tourist tax, which sucks. Yeah.
Big deal. So is the whole world right now, becoming slightly more expensive every single month.
Yeah, but like they're like, oh, you're a tourist, extra charge. Yeah, which sucks because there's a lot of people. Oh, there's 2 people who wasn't ready yet. Which sucks because there's a lot of people who just want to, you know, go enjoy the theme park. Just want to go enjoy Japan. But there's also like, you know, people of other races living in Japan. Like, there's a lot of black people who've moved from America living in Japan, for instance.
Right, but
Yeah.
like from a financial state, it makes sense, right? If you are a country and you have a lot of visitors,
That's not why they made the tax. It's not about making more money. It's actually about de-incentivizing people to go to Japan because a lot of tourists, you know, it's been happening before a certain YouTuber went over, but he certainly made things
oh my
worse.
fucking god!
Yeah, yeah,
Logan Paul, please go away.
yeah.
It
Unfortunately,
also makes sense in a way that they have higher prices for tourists because if you look at it, we have higher incomes here in the West than they do in Japan.
Japan is financially well off, so I'd have to look into that to be sure. I know Ireland's got high income, but we are one of the most expensive countries to live in at the same time. So, you know, it doesn't balance out very well.
Oh, thank you for that, Twitch. A little late, I would say. 6 hours later, it finally notifies me Hasselwings VT wants to collaborate.
Oh, were you trying to do the chat?
Yeah, I helped Selena optimize her PC a slight bit.
Nice. If anyone's able to do that, it's you, Mooney.
Thank you.
Alright. Time
It's
to...
because Dragonfey, like, you know, I don't know if you've seen her streams, but they're always a little laggy, right?
Yeah.
She wanted help, but then she got a new PC from her boyfriend,
Oh.
which is lovely of him. But that means she didn't need my help as much, so I was like, I'll use this knowledge for something else then. But now, Dragonfey wants it to be optimal anyway, so now I'll be helping her next Monday,
There you go.
regardless.
That's a good step in the right direction. Alright.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's see here now. I'm glad
I love a
Dragonfade.
crit when your model just becomes incredibly small for half a second for no
Oh, did
reason.
it? Oh, it
Yes.
happens when I take a drink of water. That's what it is. It's me.
It's a micro water, you know.
It's me hydrating. See, this is why I don't have a hydrate routine, because I'm actually very good at hydrating already. I don't need it. I'm actually a good. I'm a good little wormling. I drink my water.
I don't need it, but I just find it funny.
Yeah, I know. You know what's hilarious? Alana, who is a sea dragon, is very bad at drinking her water. Yet I, a lightning dragon who lives on top of a mountain, is very good at drinking his water.
Yeah, you know.
There, the air is drier on top of a mountain than in the ocean.
That is true.
There's no way you're gonna say, love, that a water creature should not be constantly drinking water if she lives in water.
They don't need to drink it when they live in it.
That's not how fish work. I'm gonna kill.
Yeah. She is amphibious, so like, you know, she is actually taking in all that water anyway. So.
There's no way, love. Ray over here, fish don't drink water. Yes, they do.
Fish actually take it in through their mouth and through their gills.
Yes.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Hey, okay, good. The tank's got the aggro. I think they're Sprout, so I imagine they're a new tank. So.
Well, maybe they can learn.
Yeah, I might chip in with some words of wisdom here and there. I mean, I was a main tank. I am a main tank. So like, I was a paladin main for a while. I'm just a gunbreaker main now.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I just hope that they're willing to take the advice. It's always hard to find out these days.
Yeah.
It's like, people, well, then ask them if they want the advice, but then if you ask them, then sometimes they also get, like, angry, and they're like, but I asked.
Yeah.
That's where all these jokes online came from, like, I don't help anyone ever, because that's the optimal way. As a joke.
Pretty much. Yeah, it is, and then this is, you know, I'm scared to ask if they want my help, because, last person who I asked that got really mad. Oh yeah, the second boss in this place is actually kind of a pain in the ass for first-time players. Oh, that Dragoon is soaking up damage. Probably didn't need to use a Cure 3, but oh well. Yeah, myself and the Pictomancer are the two experienced ones here. Uh-oh. But again, this is not a great dungeon for me to be learning my my level 52 to 58 stuff. Oh well.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, heck, I was trying to save the Pictomancer. Ah, well. There we go. Pictomancer should be fine now. Oof. Well, yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, back to the Jurassic World 4 or Jurassic 7, whatever it's going to be
You
called.
were talking about big Dilophosauruses.
Yeah, because in the novel, well, the novel for one, it's not a family adventure story at all. It is a straight up horror story. Like it is science fiction horror.
I remember when people said that about the third Jurassic. I forget what it's called again. The third Jurassic World movie, but then it was kind of like only parts of it.
Yeah, Honestly,
I hope it's true for this one. Absolutely, though.
yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get something as graphic as the books, because Jesus Christ, the books were graphic.
No, I don't think the books will ever happen.
Yeah, like we actually might get some Jurassic Park and World video games that are scary, because yeah, we're getting a Jurassic. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're getting a
I
Jurassic.
heard we were getting 2 Jurassic World games and one
No,
actual
Park
Jurassic
games.
Park game as well. I was gonna get there, Crit.
No,
Give me a second.
sorry. Yeah, yeah, it's meant to be a survival horror like Alien Isolation, but with the dinosaurs. So it will have a lot more of the themes the book had.
Yeah, it does sound very exciting. I hope it becomes a good game, of course.
Oh yeah.
And if not, I hope it at least becomes a decent game.
Hey, if it's as well celebrated as Alien Isolation, I think we're in good hands.
Probably. As long as it's not like Space Marines.
Yeah, well, it's not. Well, the only way it's going to play like Space Marines is if we're playing like a bunch of like dinosaur poachers. This is just a park worker who got left behind on the island after the first movie.
I mean, that kind of weirdly happened in like Dino Crisis 3. That's dinosaurs in space for some reason.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like that was the Resident Evil game that was most like the It was basically Resident Evil but with dinosaurs and was close to the Jurassic Park books and film.
Yeah. The first game was remembered for being really revolutionary because all the areas were real 3D. But then they did 2D in the sequel anyway because, you know, PlayStation 1 real 3D, you couldn't really get a lot of detail in.
Yeah. Also, like...
In layman's terms, thingy too hard to run. Make simplified, so more detail.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Resident Evil and Jurassic Park, I remember there was someone who did like a Resident Evil Jurassic Park crossover. Like InGen were collaborating with Umbrella, and they were making a whole bunch of like dinosaurs with some of the experiments that they were working on in the Arklay Mountains. Like not zombie dinosaurs, like more stuff like the lickers and
Biomechanical?
not biomechanical,
Or...
bioweapons. Like not undead like the zombies, but more stuff like the lickers and the hunters and the tyrant, stuff like that. You know, monsters that are based on humans, kind of a thing. But instead of using humans as the basis, they're using dinosaurs as the basis. Like they had a tyrant T-Rex hybrid. So like the T-Rex had like one huge tyrant claw, and like it's one little dinosaur arm. Oh shit, the paladin's dying. Okay, we're good. So yeah, it was someone I found on DeviantArt years ago when I used to use DeviantArt. It was actually quite interesting.
Are we getting that, by the way, in the Jurassic, like, the new Jurassic 7 anyway? Aren't we getting some weird mutant, like, I think they call it the Stortus Rex or something? I wasn't super happy with it, but, you know.
Look. Hybrids are just a thing in it now. Well, to be honest, none of the dinosaurs in the Jurassic movies are authentic. They're
I know they're not.
Technically hybrids in a way. It's just ever since the Indominus Rex, they've been making hybrid species of the animals they've already created.
I have never minded Crit, like, you know, hybrid dinosaurs. You know, it's a movie franchise, it's fun. I really, as long as it's pulled off well,
yeah,
I think it's cool. I just think the new T-Rex looks stupid. That's the honest truth of it.
I haven't seen it yet, to be honest myself, so I don't know. I'm just excited for, you know, a full 10-foot tall, 20-foot long Dilophosaurus.
I'll probably be more excited about that, just like you, than I am for the actual quote-unquote main attraction.
Yeah. I think Rexy is just living her best life with the Buck and Doe from Jurassic 2.
Yeah.
They're just quietly living in solitude while we get new dinosaurs. We actually might get to see the Spinosaurus Rex as well. The So the Spinosaurus Rex.
Yeah, I saw that in a.
That's
I'm
just
pretty sure it's confirmed actually.
Yeah.
Like there's a water scene with them.
Yeah, so it is. I think it is meant to be the same Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park 3. That Spinosaurus is rumored to be the actual first true hybrid because it is way removed from an actual Spinosaurus.
Yeah.
Also, this will be the first time we've seen it since Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous, which was the TV series. I need to see that there's meant to be a sequel. There's meant to be a sequel series to Camp Cretaceous that's meant to be really good. Need to see that.
I was worried, like, at the beginning, right? And I'll admit I was wrong. But I thought Camp Cretaceous was not going to be that good a show. Ended up turning out actually pretty good.
Yeah. Honestly, it actually got... For a kids' animated series that is canonical to Jurassic Park, it actually got some very scary moments.
Yes. Which, if I showed you a picture and you knew nothing about it, you would not immediately think.
Yeah. Like the Scorpius Rex, for instance, that abomination.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was ugly on purpose, and I thought it was a great villain.
I think so too.
Yeah. The first attempt at an Indominus Rex, quote unquote. Yeah, not really the first attempt at a true hybrid, though. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the Spinosaurus was. Oh. Not like that.
Hard to say, right? Like when we say hybrid, like the kind of what you take as hybrid, because like a lot of dinosaurs are like, oh, we took a little bit of DNA from this and this and this. It's such a hodgepodge.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of these dinosaurs that had all these things thrown in were supposed to be as authentic as possible, even if they weren't. At least at the beginning. Later in the series, that's not true anymore.
Yeah.
And then there is the hybrids that, like, from the start were intended to be hybrids.
Yeah. And I mean, like, look, they have, like, everybody's like, oh, these dinosaurs... I hate it when people are like, oh, they're not... These dinosaurs are not paleo accurate. Like, yeah, they said in the first goddamn movie that they had to fill in the genomes with amphibian and reptile DNA. So, of course,
they're never supposed to be 100% accurate. I mean, I remember in an interview,
supposed to be theme park
which...
attractions, so they were going to be fucked up.
Yeah, I understand why not everyone is seeing this, but in a interview way later, like they explained that, like, yeah, we tried to make it a little like real life because it was cool, basically, but it was never supposed to be, you know, oh, this is the movie that shows how dinosaurs really are to the best of the science right now.
Yeah, no, they were literally theme park monsters that, you know, it was said in some of the, like, it was said by both Ian Malcolm and Dr. Grant, and those two don't get along. Oh shit, Paladin sound. Those two don't get along.
No, they don't.
Yeah, and they agree that, yeah, you didn't make accurate dinosaurs, you just made theme park monsters. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to hard cast to get the...
But it's always hard with things like that, right? Because, like, Ian Malcolm was written in a very, not a bad, but an abstract way in the movies, where a lot of people find it hard to understand what he actually says.
Yeah.
Not in terms of, like, actually hard to understand what he says, but what he means. And then you get all these misconceptions. It's a shame. Oh no.
Yeah, we wiped there. I think I should lock in.
Locking in.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I did not think that fight would go so bad.
Me neither. I thought usually that one is considered.
It's
no
easy,
offense, of course, but it's considered pretty easy.
Yeah, it's usually the second boss in dungeons who's the easiest. And this one is kind of the easiest, so I shouldn't have fucked that one up.
Well, I mean, it might have not just been you. I don't know what the tank was. I didn't look that close, to be honest. I was in the Jurassic
tank is using
mindset.
their middies correctly, so Take
Alright,
that.
alright. Ray, you're cute.
You're cute.
All
You're
right.
beautiful.
I'm glad to have you two here to keep the audience engaged right now. Yeah.
It's been a while, man. As you know, my life was a bit rough. I won't go into details, but it was a bit rough.
I know.
And yeah, today I felt really well, so I was like, I'll just go say hi to Crit. It's exactly what I said to Ray. Hey, Ray, I'll go say hi to Crit.
Yeah. And I appreciate
And then she
that. I
followed
love
me
having
2
you guys
minutes
on.
later.
Because it's been a while since I was here as well.
It has been a while. I think the last time you were on, Ray, was probably the last time Mooney was on.
Jesus, what was that? Was that Shadow the Hedge? No, it was a little later in Shadow.
Yeah, you guys have definitely been on since Shadow.
Mhm.
You know, you guys have been on since Shadow Generations.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't remember, man. I think I was here by myself without Ray for a very short time, just to say hello as well at one point.
Yeah, there was
And I
that
went-
moment.
I went to
That
bed.
wasn't too long ago, I don't think.
No, but it was a very short visit.
Yeah. Okay. Here to the pally, and also throw a regen on the pally. There we go. Boss is down.
I am looking forward to tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
I'm going to a day spa.
Oh, lovely.
Ray's gonna, well, of course it's gonna be very relaxing and amazing, but it's also to help her back.
Yeah, it tends to help me a fair bit to go there because warm room, warm water, saunas, jacuzzis. Can't go wrong.
Sounds
Jenny
good.
is there. Good bonus.
Oh no. I just noticed my free. I'm glad my head is blocking it because my free company are just goofing around right now. It's nothing.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
It's nothing that would get me in trouble with Twitch. It's just like, do not show this conversation with us. This is our private. This is our private nonsense time, and how dare you show how chaotic we are to the world. Uh-oh.
I usually just minimize the chat since you can slide it to like completely small, so I don't have to worry about it. But I get why some people don't. Like, you still wouldn't be able to read what
I
it
need to read
said.
that shit. Oh, asylum key. Oh, someone got it. Okay, cool. Now that the Tonberry's out. Tonberries. Assemble. Alright. We're at the most challenging boss.
Tonberries.
Oh no, we're not just...
More
we're not
that
there
meets
just
the
yet.
eye.
We went from Tonberry Avengers to Tonberry Transformers. But
Yeah.
to be fair, though, Marvel actually did have a big hand in helping develop both G.I. Joe and Transformers. In fact, if you look at G.I. Joe and Cobra, for example, G.I. Joe and Cobra, they're essentially a cross between a lot of Marvel's old like military stories, but also Shield, and then Cobra. They're literally based on Hydra from Marvel.
Right.
So yeah, it's just like it's Shield versus Hydra, but with more cool vehicles.
God, G.I. Joe is getting old.
It is. I will say though that while the current comic from the Energon universe for G.I. Joe is actually pretty fucking good, but the Transformers are pretty much the center of that universe. Essentially, the discovery of Energon on Earth is what sets off the events, and also discovering Megatron's unconscious body, and Cobra
Right.
Commander finds it first. And that's what gets Cobra started. And then the Decepticons are led by Starscream, and they go on a murderous rampage until Megatron can get back home to his team. It's very good. And there's also a third story called Void Rivals, which takes all the cool sci-fi stuff from the later years of Transformer Gen 1 and just, you know, creates a new alien race. It's a pretty cool comic series.
Oh, I'm sure it is. There's just no way. Well, online I could, right? But physically,
Yeah.
the physical editions I could never get here.
Yes, I am totally reading the physical editions. I am not pirating them in not any way, shape, or form. I am totally reading them legally.
Oh, of course you're not.
Yeah,
I
because
know.
that would be illegal. And, you know, dragons don't hoard their money.
They don't. They're absolutely. They give it away
We are
all the time.
big spenders. We don't hoard anything. We're not penny pinchers at all. Alright,
You're a silly guy, Grit.
I am. Yeah, but you know, I do purchase some things from those franchises. Like, I haven't bought all the G.I. Joe books. I only bought a few of the G.I. Joe books from the Essence 20 TTRPG. Basically just to... Hold on, I gotta get this damn standard. Well, we should be fine for a while, actually. Hold on now. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, fuck. Who? Oh, it was the Dragoon. Yeah, of course the Dragoon died first. No, hold on. I need to do this and this. Oh, boy. Oh shit, I got Doom on me. Fuck. I didn't know how to get rid of Doom. Ah, fuck. Well, yeah. Not much I can do about that because it's not a Doom that I can Asuna. Didn't have the blue bar.
Fully heal yourself.
Well, it instantly kills you, doesn't it?
What does? Sorry, I'm
Doom.
taking a sip of my drink. If you heal yourself to full in some instances, in some bosses, I think this one as well, the Doom, it gets removed. Because there is Doom you can Asuna, and Doom you need to get full health for.
Okay, shit. What is my... Is Benediction my full heal? Or is it Medica 2?
It's Benediction.
Okay.
You get 10 seconds to get someone to full health, or yourself, of course.
Okay.
This version of Doom doesn't get used a lot in the game because it confuses people. But here we are. This is one of the few dungeons where it does happen.
Alright.
They like using them a lot in like Stormblood raids for some reason, and that's something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Why is the Paladin over there?
That's a good
Maybe
question.
it feels like it.
Hey? You doing okay there, pal? I think she just noticed when I approached. Like, oh shit, they're over there!
Whoops!
And she just casually, I'll just wait for everybody here. He's like, oh fuck, they were here first, they're on the other staircase!
Oh. Silly base game dungeons where stuff like that
Benediction.
happens.
Oh, that does work. Okay, cool. I just noticed that the Dragoon had Doom.
Yeah?
Yeah, now I gotta wait for Benediction to cool down though, so just hope I don't get Doom.
Oh no, it's gonna happen again before Benediction comes off. You'll just have to heal him the normal way, I'm afraid.
Yeah, of course.
It's a bit spoopy, but, you know.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's gone. And you dodged it. Very good.
Yeah. Did my best. Oh, I didn't mean to target the Sacred Idol. Did I get doomed? I did not. Okay. Either
No.
that or I healed
No, you
so
did
quickly
not.
it didn't matter. I need to heal the tank. The tank is dying.
Well, if you get Doom while you're currently full health, then it just won't do it.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh, hi, Cameron. Decent. The kneecaps. Well, you know, you have to get through my scales first, Cameron. You forget, you are one Scotsman going up against a literal fucking dragon. Bring it.
I don't. Does Cameron have some lore? What are they? Do they have anything? Or is just a Scotsman?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's not either way. I'm just curious.
I mean, Scottish people are tough. Don't get me wrong, but you know, literal lightning-breathing dragon with an army. I gotta stick to the lore.
The lore.
Oh yeah, actually better
The lore.
listen to myself.
Check this Cameron streams, and while they don't stream a lot, apparently they stream Little Inferno. Little
Demigod shape-shifting dragon. Okay. I gotta get my lore out there, because I got a little bit of demigod stuff going on myself, but unfortunately I do not have the... Oh shit, gotta heal myself. Ah!
Maybe you should focus on first being a god in the game, eh?
Yeah, I know. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! Running! No! Oh shit, that's not good. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Ah, he's...
If they use tell them to use the LB, they'll win.
Yeah, LB.
Oh god, they're being stubborn.
Ah. Yeah, they are getting creamed right now. They should be
That's
winning,
gonna be
though.
close. Oh wait, they're doing it.
Oh. GG.
There we go.
I'll give it to the
And all
tank
it took
anyway.
was giving you a
tried,
reminder,
she tried.
giving them a reminder.
Oh, that was
Victory!
brutal.
Whoa.
Wait, do I have this? I do. Yeah, don't need it. Alright, off I go. Oh, I got 2 player comps for that. Despite everything. In spite of everything, I was still recognized for my greatness.
Yes.
Alright, so leveling next, and then I'll only really have trials left. Leveling could actually finish off White Mage. Because I'm over halfway with the experience points, and leveling is always good for experience. I'll still have trials for Astrologian then.
To top it off.
Yeah. Well, no, I'd say I should be done by then. If I'm not, I'll probably just do some fates to finish it off.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a warrior. Either she will desperately need my heals, or she will be fine. Oh yeah, no, she. God damn it, Shorzy. Yeah. Fucking Shorzy. Oh man, now I miss Letterkenny. I'll fucking watch Letterkenny again. That is something I need to get on top. That is going to be my next. That's going to be the next watch together. We're going to be watching goddamn Letterkenny. The next one I'm in charge of, anyway.
Aye.
Yeah. It's a funny fucking show. Oh no, there's lag.
It's showtime.
I blame Vodafone.
No.
Yeah, blame Vodafone. They are the ones responsible for my internet problems. So
I blame Yoshi phone.
Yoshi phone.
And don't worry about it. Because Yoshi P phone.
Oh, I was thinking, it's like, okay, definitely not Yoshi from Mario. Probably not Yoshimitsu from Tekken. I was like, oh,
I
of
blame
course,
Steve.
Yoshi P. Yeah.
But also a reminder to you, Crit, that on Thursday, 22nd of May, we have our V Dungeon collab for
Oh yeah, shit!
Borderlands.
I put down Banjo Tooie. I can change that. Yeah, Banjo Tooie will have to be next week then. Yeah. So that's on Thursday. That's right. We got Borderlands.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck yeah! I can't wait for Borderlands. That's gonna be fun.
Well, it's not that far away, so you have to wait a
It's
little bit.
literally
But
Thursday.
not
Today's
overly
the
long.
20th.
Yeah. You only have to wait tomorrow, and then a little bit the day after.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be something for sure.
Chudo Yudo. It sounds like a regional variant for Pseudo Wudo, and it's a dragon type. I should.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
how I haven't made this joke before.
I mean, to kind of be, accurate, since there was the whole thing going on in the games and show for a while where it was like, Sudowoodo is supposed to be a grass type. No, he's supposed to be a ground type.
He's a rock type because he's a fake tree. He's supposed to be.
I know!
Yeah, like he's meant to be like. I believe he's based on artificial bonsai trees, and like
Yes.
his pre-evolution Bonsley is way more obvious in that regard.
It really is.
Yeah. Although I think it's supposed to be pronounced Bonsly, like it's supposed to be the word sly.
I mean, I can't believe that. I've heard it said a lot of different ways, and the anime itself also says a lot of different ways.
Yeah, but to be honest,
So-
I think the anime. I don't think the anime and the people who are working for the translation for the games communicate with each other.
No,
at
absolutely
all.
not.
Yeah, it's just
When
like
they
hey,
go grow lit.
it's literally
I remember
growling.
that.
It's literally growling.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. And sometimes they can't even get the Pokemon cries matching. Like they use Hitmonlee used to sound like Hitmonlee, da da da, Hitmonlee. Like he used to be very aggressive, and then they change it to a high pitch Hitmonlee, and I'm just like, the
What
fuck?
happened?
Did that Hitmonlee just like, have a big suck down of like helium or something?
Helium.
Like, is it like Obelix from Asterix that Hitmonchan fell into like a cauldron full of helium when it was like a Tyrogue? And it's just been high pitched ever since.
Oh,
Speaking of characters who've got a new TV show, Asterix has got a new show on Netflix of all things. I remember you get to read the English translation of those comics.
I mean, I used to read this all the time when I was young.
I mean, it's a very funny series. And shit, yeah. I have to slow raise because I accidentally used. I have to hard cast. The warrior went too far.
Oh no.
Honestly, I could have been paying more attention. Whoops.
It's all my fault, guys.
To be honest, the warrior was going 90 and I wasn't able to keep up the whole way, in fairness, so... I tried.
He went past the speed limit.
Yeah. She went past the speed limit. She's a female aura. Pretty
Oh.
true. Yeah.
Sorry, that's hard to see from, well, at least from when I was watching.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and keep her alive now. Oh, shit. I thought I was locked onto her. Fuck! I am so... Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I rezzed her immediately. I was not locked onto her. I was doing heals on myself by mistake. Oh, I really fucked that one up.
Yeah. But it happens. As Ray would have said.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. Okay. There's also a bit of lag, so that's not helping. They get... Oh, they're still fighting the ice sprites. I thought we were done. Okay,
Wait.
we're alright. We're alright.
I mentioned the Cameron sometimes streams, and then they literally a minute ago they started streaming.
Oh, Cameron just started streaming? Yeah, he might stream for a couple minutes. Okay. Well, hope you have fun streaming, Cameron. We're going to have to keep going. So yeah, I only have trials left after this. But
Holy crap, I can hear a voice in my head!
Boom.
Thank you, Blake.
Is that the amazing Blake?
Yes, it is.
Onyx?
Indeed, the soon-to-be official member of V Dungeon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wait, was I supposed to say that yet? Did we make the announcement yet? Shit.
Nah, it's okay. I gave a small I gave a small moment where I said it as well for the people who bothered staying very late in my stream.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
Most people still don't know though.
Okay, I'll try and keep it hot then. It's a good thing it's on my Tuesday stream. My Tuesday streams are often quiet enough, so yeah.
How are you doing, Blake Onyx _?
Doing well. I hope.
You can't see it, but I'm kind of looking at you with one of those endearing faces. I'm appreciating you.
Of course, we appreciate our fellow members of the dungeon. I
I've joined, but me
no!
has a sick voice. No.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I could kind of know that, to be fair. I just didn't know if he was still sick.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that you were sick, Blake. Actually, my niece was sick when I went to see her this weekend. My older niece, that is, not my new niece. She had chicken pox, and she was not herself. She was very cranky. Up until the end of the weekend, when her chicken pox started to stop itching and hurting her. Yeah, she got really unlucky. She got the chicken pox that also hurts, not just the one that itches. Which is weird because me, her mom, and my brother, the three of us, we only got itchy chicken pox. We didn't get the one that hurt at all. But yeah, my sister, her firstborn, got the painful chicken pox, unfortunately.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I'm glad it's over to the past, of course.
Yeah,
but,
poor
yeah.
Bab. Well, yeah, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick as well. Blake, oh, it's stomach flu. Oh, dear. Those are never fun. Those are the worst. Those are one of the worst kinds of common flu you can get. Common flu, I must emphasize. The worst kind of common flu. Because I know there are much, much worse strains of flu, but they are much rarer.
Yes.
I am the hype!
Blake likes the Team 4-star regimes a bit more than you do, Mooney, I think.
Look, man, I used to use them a lot, but then, like, you know, and it's... I stopped, I guess. I lost interest. I don't know what to say.
Wait, you did use it a few times at the start when you came in earlier, so you're not completely sick of them.
I am die.
Yeah. You all right there?
Yes.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Oh, I love that one. Yeah, let's get at her. We gotta get rid of these guys so we can go beat up the last boss. Oh fuck, ice sprites. Nah, they're almost dead already, so that's fine.
A pitter. I know it does a completely different sound. Whenever that happens, like when I used to do my Spyro playthrough, and Spyro when I was a pitter patter.
Yes,
pitter
Blake.
patter.
What is your question?
is the ocean blue?
Yeah, actually, I'm down to my second glass already for my water. We were actually talking about... I'm not joking, Blake. Before you came on, we were actually talking about this. How ironic it is that the dragon who lives in a mountain and breathes lightning, drinks better than Alana. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't stretch yet, but I can't really stretch until I'm out of dungeon. Because I'm holding the controller. Once I'm out of dungeon, I'll do a
return
stretch.
fire. Blake, have you hydrated and stretched?
I mean, it's kind of hard to stretch when you're sick, but it is important to hydrate when you're sick.
Yes, it is.
Actually, you know what? I think, weirdly enough, I think the last boss in this dungeon is the easiest out of the three. You just gotta avoid 2 AoEs when it disappears off the screen. It's just tedious compared to the first two.
Yeah.
Actually, it's about as easy as the first one. The second boss is by far the hardest with the tornadoes. Try your best. Okay. Have that Vice Dragon. Is that
Not
like...
as dizzy or as nauseous. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's
improvement.
Good. That's good.
That's good.
Thanks, guys.
Actually, I don't think V Dungeon has an ice dragon now that I think about it. Out of all the dragons we have, we don't have an ice dragon.
Well,
actually, I don't think we. I don't think we have. I don't think we have one in our even in the V Dungeon like friend circle, like people who.
I don't
aren't
think
part
so.
of the
No,
Dungeon,
I don't.
but
I don't know
Corvus.
anyone.
Yeah, we don't.
You do have an always cold cat. That's me.
I guess that's the closest we'll get, Ray.
For the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll change someday. Also, Ray, can you do the special meow?
Oh, that's great.
There you go, Blake.
Give your balls a touch.
Is that what you wanted? Also, you're adorable.
It was Blake who played that, but I thought for a second that Cameron came back because it was the balls. That is Cameron's favorite one by far.
I would like to.
I mean, I think the Warrior's doing that right now.
Totally looks like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would also be angry if the dragon just wastes my time.
Yeah, it does it for like half a minute, and then it's like, well, at least it's not like some bosses who go on for like an entire 5 minutes, wasting your time with attacks that don't do any damage to you because you're so high level. Cough, cough, Thornton. Fucking Thornton. I mean, first he
feel my wrath.
First he
making you
steal
wet.
kills like our nemesis for like ARR and Heart of Heaven's Word. And he had the goal before that to kill like our best buddy Horshpon. And it's just like you just take everything from us, don't you, Thornton?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that we got some closure with
Archivant?
not Horsefont, friggin' La Habrea with
Oh yeah.
the normal raids in Endwalker. But you know, I'm still mad that we weren't the ones who got to finish that fucker off. That should have been there were 2 Ascians there. He should have killed the Ascian that we barely knew anything about because we had beef with fucking.
It's a representation of the fact that we can never escape from La Habrea in fucking main scenario relates.
Yeah. And it's just like, oh man, I wanted to finish that fucker off in the story because I had the beef with him. But oh well. Oh, that's a really cute fox emote. Where'd you get that one, Blake? Alright, we got White Mage done, so we still have
It does say
trials.
Blakeo over it, so it might be from Blake herself.
Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, because Blake's a fox, that's right.
She's the fox cat, in fact. But, fox cat demon, I believe? She has more hybrid in her than I do. One more.
Alright, got registered for trials. You know what? There's a fate here. Might as well give it a go.
I mean, you do have in your Fate 1 and 2, because it reset for the week today.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got that as well. Well, it looks like I'm not going to finish this, but hey, I got a couple of extra experience points. Not too bad. Oh wait, no, Scholar was the one I finished. I should be Astrologian. Shit. Oh well. You know, if
Fucking embarrassing!
you know, that was actually pretty well timed there. Again, hockey coach from Letterkenny. That is probably Cameron's second favorite one, next to Balls Dog. Oh,
Well,
you're
we're gonna talk about all the favorite ones, you know.
love that.
I shall play my favorite in a second.
Blake, I think Blake has already played it. City in a bunch,
Oh.
star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, I'm planted across, that's how Vegeta wins. Bye-bye! Oh hey! It's the warrior we were just with, Phoenix Trinitix. He's back!
Ba-bum.
We're just fighting with a pipe and it should be fine.
Go fuck yourself, you silly fucking butt crust.
Yeah. I think that might be Cameron's third favorite one. No, actually, I think the hockey coach fucking embarrassing is his third favorite. Go fuck yourself is probably his second favorite. Obviously, Shorzy Baldatug Titfucker is his absolute favorite.
You know what? Kill.
Ah, yes, of course, that's my favorite. I can't believe I have a go fuck yourself and a fuck you redeem, but you know, we're living large here, I guess.
I mean, it was your choice.
Yeah. I just realized that I got two things to tell me to that my fans can use to tell me to go fuck myself. Huh.
And this realization came really late to you, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like when you realize that you have a lot of Vegeta stuff. It's like, yeah, you added all of them.
And to be honest though, it's more because most of the DBZA redeems are Vegeta.
I mean, he's popular on there, alright. He kind of exudes this energy.
Yeah.
People like it.
I did try to
That
get
and of
other
course,
DBZA characters in there too, but... See, like that, dodge. Oh, yeah, we got another... There you go, back. Okay, we got the magic thing on. Cool. Yeah. I did Scholar by mistake. Should have been like that. Or did I get Astrologian Pixie last time? Oh no. Probably should be checking here. Yeah, no, I should have been Astrologian. Shit. Whoopsie doodle. Ah well, I guess Astrologian will just have to be done with regular trials. Or rather, regular dungeons.
Fucking butt crust.
Yeah, you're another go fuck yourself. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're all directing to go fuck yourselves at me, or if you're all just like telling each other to go fuck yourselves right now. It's hard to tell.
Maybe it's Leviathan, alright? He's annoying. Fuck him.
I guess.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
I think Blake might enjoy the ball of dog more than Cameron at this point.
Could very well be.
There we go. Yeah, no, gotta switch to Astrologian. Actually, I won't bother with that one. It's no point. Let's see here now. We have a long way to go to get... I have to get out of the edge of that. We have a long way to go, and unfortunately we do not have any more boosts. I will have to do my fate thing somewhere else. 58. I could probably do a lot of the stuff that's near the end of Heaven's Word. The Churning Mist would probably be good. Ray, you're the expert on these. Would the Churning Mist be a good place for level 58?
You
I
mean
would
fate?
say go to the part outside of Idleshire.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll teleport to Idleshire then.
That's like Tout, the Dravania? No, that's not what it's called. Something like that.
Hinterlands, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's in
Yeah,
Hinterlands.
the Hinterlands.
It is in
I got two
Dravania.
cookies.
That is true.
Nom, nom,
Thank
nom,
you. I
nom,
do
nom.
appreciate cookies. Oh man, I gotta bake more cookies. I baked cookies for a picnic with some IRL friends. It was great. Yeah. I'll have to bake more for again. I modified the recipe. I added in like a teaspoon of cocoa powder, you know, for like hot chocolate, which
Right.
enriched it, and I also added like it had vanilla in the recipe already, but I thought the vanilla wasn't enough, so I doubled the amount in it, and I added marshmallows. So people really liked that, those additions.
Man.
Alright, mainly in Hinterlands. I just know they got a little tiger cup following me around right now. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I think I have all the shops unlocked for Dawn Trail trials, but I don't have them anywhere near.
Fine.
Yeah, but I will probably be using those trials when I get all my classes up to 90, so I'll be grinding them again. So there's that. Yeah, duty.
There is that.
Oh yeah, get that off. So, Heaven's Word. The Vault. Okay. Yeah, gotta do the emotional damage dungeon. Alright, I see how it is. Now it's got Hippie. Or whichever mount comes up first, like this fella. See, how much time is left in this boss monster? I still can't figure out how I can get the timer to show up on this. It's still not working. I don't know what it is. I'm starting to think it might be NVIDIA who is quote-unquote optimizing the game, but I think it might be interfering with... Oh, there's 11 minutes left on this. Yeah, I got time to fight this bear.
I sadly can't advise you without having seen some things.
Yeah.
Like, I could give you a lot of hypotheses, but we'd be here all day.
Yeah, let's do this another time where it's earlier in the day for you and I'm not streaming.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Hippie, you get all of these actually. Oh yeah, I have to give you aspect of benefit. I just forgot. Could have done this and also this. Now, also gotta put a cost on that bear. Die, bear! I'd say the timer's gonna go before we finish this guy. Ah, well. Okay. What level is he? He is level 58. Oh, okay, so we're the same level then. Cool. Zippy needs healing. Live, Zippy! You still have more Garleans to massacre. Because I keep finding limbs. Let's see. supposed to? Could it be? Oh, shit. Duty participation in the vault. Well, we're going to keep trying, I guess. What does collect? Mooney, you play Astrologian. What does collective unconsciousness do again? One of the newer moves I got. I still don't know what it does.
Wait, collective unconscious?
But yeah, it's
Ah, yeah, astrologian.
yeah, Astrologian.
That's the one I believe with the bubble, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stand inside
Yeah,
the bubble.
it does 3 different effects. All right. It gives 10% damage reduction, which as long as people are in the bubble, it will keep refreshing the buff.
Ooh, very nice.
It gets a healing over time effect,
Also great.
which will also keep refreshing. Also important to know is like it keeps refreshing in the bubble, right? When the bubble eventually goes down,
Yeah.
the seconds of the buff that are left over will still be there, so it doesn't immediately go away.
Okay, fair enough.
And then the last one is kind of weird. It's not really a buff or anything. The last one is more so your own timer of like how long it will stay up.
Okay.
So it's healing and damage reduction, and what they kind of want you to do is like set up a bunch of spells, right? Like healing over time from other spells and so
Yeah.
on, so that you can use this afterwards, so people can just kind of be safe for a good 15 seconds.
Alright, well, let's try it out then. Oh,
Because like astrology gets all these moves that like activate after a while, right? So
Yeah.
you don't actively have to be casting spells while you're in the bubble for them to activate, like the stupid bomb, the other healing over times. There is the car buffs are still active while you do the bubble if you threw them before, that kind of
nice,
stuff.
nice. Okay, so that's all really good stuff then.
Yeah. I mean, the further you get in astrology, the more it will be like this. They basically want you to do setup and then end in the bubble.
Fair enough. Oh, hey, yeah,
Because
actually,
eventually
yeah, so... Shit, if we, this might not take... it'll only take me about 2 or 3 goals of this dungeon before I actually get to... Before I get to 59, which means I'll be able to unlock the 59 dungeon. And
Yeah.
I might be... Yeah, it shouldn't... It might not take me that long to get to level 60 then. So that's good.
Yeah, I mean, level 60, what I remember anyway. I'll just quickly look it up for this. What level 60 exactly is. Once I see it, I'll remember it. Oh yeah, so you'll love Celestial Opposition. Celestial Opposition is just an insta-cast where you give everyone a lot of healing over time.
Oh, nice.
And then they just have it. And that again works great with the bubble.
Gotta Asuna myself. And also the Reaper. Oh. Asuna. Matata. Asuna. Matata.
So I don't know if you notice, Crit, but it can be something good for the tank. Your single target healing over time and your AoE healing over time on Astrologian can stack.
I thought I was doing... I am trying to stack them. It's just... I keep seeing... Ooh, there's another shiny button I can press. It's the... It's the ADHD that's making me... Oh, yeah, I should be doing this too. You know?
Yeah, I get it. That's also what, what's it called? Something speed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, light speed. That's what light speed is for, so you can cast everything instantly.
Where did I put light speed? I know I put it somewhere convenient.
The bottom right block at the top.
Oh, yeah, there it is. The most convenient place I could actually put it. How
I
did I
don't
forget
know.
that?
I'm not a controller player. I just know where it is.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you access it.
Just press the right trigger once, and I double tap the right trigger to get the one from top.
Right.
So yeah, that's how that essentially.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, fine. You're good at it, right? Oh, that much. You're good at 14 left.
I mean, I think Ray is while it is a very nice compliment, I think Ray is very well aware of that fact.
I'm still gonna tell her I giving her compliments.
You know, that's what a good partner does.
Also, crit. If you use the bubble, you're supposed to not move.
Oh right. Well, whoops.
Moving breaks the bubble.
It's a very rare move, but it is a move where you just stand in place for 15 seconds doing nothing.
All right, because the other healers, when they do barriers, that does not happen. So I'm not used to that. All right.
But that's also why it's allowed to have healing over time. But the other healers' barriers don't do. They only have damage reduction.
Keeping everybody alive, because that's fun. Honestly, this is probably one of the best dungeons at this level to practice in.
Aye.
I'll cut you to pieces.
It really is.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be teaching a bit of 14 today, but here we are.
Yeah. I mean, this is all I'm really doing. I know there's the whole, like, space stuff that's going on right now with the crafters. Oh, shit. He moved me out of the bubble when I cast the bubble. I was going to stand still, but he did his stupid knockback. I should have done Surecast first. Oh, well.
It happens.
It sure does.
Well, at least we know
Bubble's
it's
a
not
lot to
my
get
fault
used to.
that
Once
I
you
broke
get
it that
used to
time.
it, though, it's very useful.
Yeah. Keep cursing him. Oh yeah, actually, because I got I got bonus content for Shadow there, because you know I'm going to be running that. I'm going to be running a special game for that. For you know, for my 200 followers when I get there, it's coming. So we're going to be doing like a Ravenloft. Yeah, there is one class that I got from the bonus content that the players are allowed to use that I'm a little worried about. I'm like, okay, so if you guys are playing this, each of you only get one, right? And there can only be one at a time, because they do get like backup characters too.
Right.
And in order to like make sure they don't, you know, break the game, it's just like, there's a character called the Pit Fighter. They have an ability where if they hit 0 hit points, they can roll a D8 Constitution check. And this this class called the Pit Fighter has advantage on Constitution checks. If they roll an 18 or higher, they make the check, which means you know they stay on 1 hit point instead of going down, which is really useful for a fight. But if they do go down, they have an ability where if they roll a natural 20 at the start of their turn, they're the only ones who do like a check with a d20 at the start of their turns when they're down. They can come back up immediately with 1 hit point. So it's just like, these are immensely strong fighters, the Pit Fighter, who are also hard to keep down. They are the very definition of, hey referee, I didn't hear no bell. So that'd be like, you know, for a game where it's supposed to be scary and we're challenging the players, that might be a bit broken. So I'm just like, yeah, we might just make that 1 per person. Because they're just going to keep getting up.
enemy plot armor go hard.
Yeah.
You keep dying, you're like, I guess it's my turn now.
Yeah,
And
you're
stand
like,
back
no,
up.
I didn't lose all my hit points. I got 1 hit point left. Motherfucker, I'm trying to turn you into a vampire. Stop getting back up. No. Yeah.
Me unga bunga bunny.
Yeah.
Me never go down.
Yeah. Yeah, they're essentially they're supposed to be based on gladiators, but like, yeah, they pretty much hit the nail on the head there. It's like, I'm not going down yet. Like, it's like a wrestler who's just like, you know, you think they're down, but then they do the Undertaker sit up.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh no, I did not get the tank in that one. There we go. And I curse you. This. And everybody needs this. No! Reaper, why are you allergic to my... Okay. God, oh, god damn it, I gotta revive the Reaper. Where is my Swift cast? Shit. Oh, no, that is my Swift cast. There's my res. Alright, now gotta focus on these. Oh.
Sickness must be botched.
Yeah, he says this a lot. Well, you're the sickness here, friggin' Char Bear. However the hell
Look,
you
man,
pronounce
look.
that.
We can't help it that you are so bad that you can't make chalky milk like Harshiphant could, okay?
Yeah, yeah, you're just jealous of like Harshiphant's natural coolness. That's
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
swag,
they
you
killed
had
him. They were
character,
mad jealous of him.
Personality.
Yeah, like
All
you know,
you have is no face. It wasn't
Yeah.
even modeled.
And do you know what else these guys don't have? These knights, do you know what else they don't have? They don't have bitches.
Oh, Warren.
They got no bitches.
Damn.
These knights, no bitches. Absolutely
No
negative.
bitches, no dragon bitches. Damn.
Yeah, none of that. Not that they deserve any of that anyway. So.
No, they don't. Oh, the shit. You got this, crit.
I'm just trying to keep everybody alive. Reapers.
Yeah. What you got? Thank you, compliment. I believe in you.
Thank you. All right. I think that Gunbreaker did it fantastically, and that's not just me being biased towards Gunbreaker because it's my favorite tank. That was a really fucking good Gunbreaker.
No one said anything, crit. You're not helping your case here. That's like if I went, yes,
Yeah.
I love females, and then I went, it's not me being biased, guys. It's like,
Oh man. Actually, this might be a good chance for me to just go to the bathroom. I'm gonna mount up, so I got the bed. Yeah.
what I will say though is, I love Ray, completely biased.
I mean, yeah, that's one thing you should be biased about, Mooney. All right, I am going to mute myself and make my model disappear for a second, so you guys just go nuts for a sec. Just shoot at the hip with whatever comes to mind, and I'll be right back.
Alright. My mind activates and thinks of a random topic. Baby tigers. So guys, baby tigers are actually not as strong as their parents. Not only that, but they have quite a few weak points about them. It is why they have to grow up and be protected so much by their mother and potentially father at times. For you see, there are many, many animals that have actually instinctually known that killing off a baby tiger will make it so there be no future generations. This is better for their own survival. But then there's penguins. According to science lately, penguins apparently see humans as penguins sometimes, which I find really
do?
funny. Yeah, apparently, love. I mean, if you think about it, I guess it makes a slight bit of sense. We both
Yeah, it
stand
makes
up.
it. Yeah, that's why they think we're penguins as well, because there are no other animal in Antarctica that stands on two legs.
But that said, this is not 100% guaranteed thing. It is merely a well-studied hypothesis. But if penguins do think we're humans, then I just like to imagine that they think we're really enormous penguins.
That's what they think. It has been proven by science that they think we're penguins.
Not for all penguin species, love.
No, but
There
for
are there
penguins
are different
living in
ones.
Antarctica, it's generally they do believe we're penguins because they don't see any other creature on two legs other than penguins.
I also just want to say that emperor penguins are really chubby.
Yes.
And I'm back. Okay.
I'll come back.
Yeah, I might have to. You know what? I think you went full audiobook mode there. Or,
Yeah, what of it?
podcast while Dar is literally in his bed, like he's listening to podcasts to go to sleep.
I have no regrets.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Here in the wild, we spot a wild crit edition in his natural habitat. Look at his form. The cup in his hand, a true statement of his optimal way to hydrate himself. This is known as the first sign of instinctual survival, where they cannot survive long without water like humans can.
Oh, it's the tank.
I've been silly long enough now. Go ahead.
Don't worry, Mooney. Also, like, I might snag the clip of that for you, so I can throw them palm trees away if she needs. I know she's got plenty of content for clips, but might as well give her some more ammunition for what you pay her to do. Like, hey, palm tree, use this. Yeah, just so Mooney, just so you can have more stuff of Mooney. Oh, we got kind of like a Ganguru style paladin here. You got like the tan skin, pink hair, and the pale lipstick and eyelashes. Ganguru.
All right.
Yeah. It's a Japanese. It was a Japanese counterculture lifestyle that was popular in like. I want to say between 2005 to around 2011. I think there's still a bunch of. I think Ganguru is still a thing. It's just not as popular as it once was.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Right. Alright, this is the last time we'll have to listen to Sickness Puppy Purge tonight. Because we'll be able to do the Great Google Library next.
Sickness must be purged.
Yeah. You're saying the sickness.
Look at my forehead.
Yeah. my helmet's so long to fit it.
Well, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah, I feel like Blake played that, and I just imagined like a bunch of like the Knights of the Holy See were the ones that are going. To be fair, in defense of Sir Sharafair. Oh, that fucker doesn't deserve any defending. Not at all. All right. Oh yeah, I got a.
Oh no. A person.
Oh, hello, Blake. Welcome in. Oh, I am going to need. Hold on. I'm gonna have to wait till we get out of this dungeon because you are all way too tiny right now.
But we like being tiny.
I don't know. Okay, if you want to be tiny.
I don't like being tiny.
I might have to
Exactly.
turn you up on my Discord. I can barely hear you, Blake.
That's because she's sick.
I know.
That's kind
And
of
she's
good.
also by nature even more quiet than I am, which is saying
Yes.
something.
It's a record.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should just install a microphone in, like, Blake's mouth. Very tiny.
Well, I'm sorry for being sick.
Oh, I heard
No,
that
don't.
pretty clearly.
You rile her up a bit enough, and suddenly she's like, fuck off, Moon.
Yeah, one.
There we go.
No, the other one.
Nah, it's all good, Blake. I'm surprised you came in, to be honest.
Yeah, I can
Look at him.
check
Sir
that out.
Adele. He's not rolling in the deep.
You're feeling slightly better, Blake?
I'm hydrated right now.
Good.
Did the aura of the dungeon make you sick?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
No.
Who knows?
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, as soon. No, I need
Probably
to
the
suit
molecules
myself.
in your body, but they won't tell you.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
It's because you are trying to transform into a dragon.
I mean, it'd be nice.
I think they got
Nah, I'm
this. So I'm
kidding,
just
but-
gonna teleport out of here. They got this.
Okay. I'm not a dragon person.
Well,
I'll give you a gauntlet made out of my scales.
Okay.
Even though I don't really have those that much, but I have a little of them. We'll make it work.
I mean, dragons do tend to shed about once a year, so you know we do get scales to share sometimes.
You like snakes, yeah.
I mean, like reptiles, so don't worry. It's not like all about that as well.
Yeah.
No. I mean, bearded dragons shed as well. They're cute.
You're cute.
My cat sheds. I can feel it.
Yeah, they have one thing called fur balls.
Beer
Yeah.
bulks?
Fur balls. Fur ball.
Oh, fur balls.
No, you can put it in a cannon and shoot at people, and it won't really be effective, but they'll be disgusted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't really. I don't really get that, but Mooney might. I mean, he's got the hair for it, so the fur for it.
Like,
Yes.
wanna play Stardew Valley tomorrow?
Yeah. I feel a little better, but if anything, I'll tell you if I don't feel better tomorrow.
I hope you do. feel
If not,
better
it's
tomorrow.
fine.
Most of the day, I just been resting in bed while hydrating as well. So,
Fine.
yeah. This is like the first time I opened my PC and be like, oh, light in my face. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, can I not attack when I put the bubble up? I have to stay perfectly still.
Yeah, you actually have to stay still and don't do anything. I meant that.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, don't do anything, Grit. Please.
Ah.
I was 100% serious. You can't. Your character by default, if you don't do anything, can't even auto attack.
Oh, damn.
It's very different from what you're used to, but I promise it will make sense as you level up. When you get like your bomb, and you're basically gonna get a bunch of time things that go off after like 15 seconds.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I was like, hey, the dancer's not partnered up with the Pick the Masters. Like, oh yeah, they don't actually have dance partner until level 60.
But hey, if you actually stand still and you move your camera around with the left, well, you don't have a mouse. I don't know how it works on controller.
It's the right
You have
stick
to
on
do
the
the
controller.
joystick.
Right, you do it with the other joy. You kind of look like, you know, kind of look like God, so there is that.
Only God can judge me. Not true. I can. You're a word I can't say on Twitch.
I'll judge
Exactly.
you.
It's a C word.
Like, I'm judging you. You look
I'll
soft
judge
and
you.
adorable.
Yeah, I'll judge you with my devil eyes.
I'll cut you to pieces.
That would be weird. It's like that's like if I'm being judged and being too good.
Yeah.
Man, perfectly.
Does that mean demon judges you, Blake?
I guess. I don't know. Ask him
Oh,
yourself.
he made me move.
Alright, well, I will. Just shoot fucking away. No
He-
context.
Oh yeah,
He's
this is the
more-
guy who thinks he's goddamn He-Man. You're like, I have the power. You don't have that goddamn sword that He-Man has. You're not
He just
He-Man. I don't even watch
he-
Master of the Universe, and I know that.
He just DM'd me coming home, so it's gonna take him like 2 hours to get home. So
Holy
yeah.
crap.
I'll wait until I'll ask him tomorrow. I guess I won't bother him.
Yeah, he's on the way home.
Who's on the way home?
My boyfriend.
Eamon is Blake's boyfriend, basically.
Almost 6 months.
Very nice.
You still keep
It's
track of
looking
that
okay.
shit?
Yeah, we do. I wish I do.
Oh, I used to
Yeah,
remember.
right. Meanwhile, yeah, somewhere around 3 years.
Yeah, and yesterday it was my 3-year anniversary of being a paid member of Final Fantasy.
Ooh.
Fine.
Because it was the 19th of May. I got the full game
And you were
and
cute.
joined the FC.
Oh. Ah.
You have to know this, Mooney. Girls keep track of everything. That it means a lot. Okay?
No, it doesn't. Here, Ray is autistic. Hold on a sec. Ray, do you give a shit if I remember as long as I love you?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Most
just have
girls.
this ability to remember useless information. But don't ask me to learn something at school.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That'd be
Oh.
hypocritical.
sorry,
of me,
Blake.
Ray,
I do
so-
notice about girls, but Ray is weird, so deal with it.
I'm weird too, so me and Ray get along. More than you think.
Exactly. That's why we all get along. We're all weird here in a good way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all some level on the spectrum, I suspect. Like, not
I
even
am.
joking, being dead serious.
Ray probably is. She's technically not tested as far as I know, but
Yeah,
she herself agrees with it anyway.
yeah, like, look.
I have taken several tests online that all said I might as well just wear a neon sign at my forehead.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do you officially know, Crit?
I do, yeah. I got diagnosed, like, literally my last year of secondary school before I started college.
Because, like, I talked with Selena, right, and you came up for a really short moment, and it was like she asked me, "Is like, is Crit autistic?" It's like, I'm pretty sure he is. It's like, oh,
I am
I didn't know
autistic
that.
and I have ADHD. I specifically have Asperger's syndrome.
I know it's your turn, Blake. Are you autistic?
I don't know. Am I?
But
I have no idea.
You're not sure. You have not been tested.
I haven't been tested. I was tested for ADHD and a chronic disease on my brain, so
Oh.
yeah.
Could also just naturally be a weirdo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was diagnosed with a chronic cerebral brain thingy. So
Right.
I have a chronic brain disease. I guess. Yeah. And I was diagnosed with
All I know,
ADHD.
Blake, is that we get along.
T-pose for dominance. There you go. Look at their T-posing, everybody. Look at their T-posing.
He's asserting his dominance.
Yeah, by T-posing.
But you can't see how effective it is to give people healed.
Yeah. I just realized that both the paladin, like the dancer, I'd normally suspect to be in a bikini, but the paladin is also in a bikini. It's always, I know a lot of
It's
paladins
really
do that.
funny when the Vieira do it because they don't put their arms up, so they're literally just T-posing.
Did Mooney ever tell you how I met Mooney?
No.
Not
Yeah.
really. I don't think I have.
I don't
Do you wanna
believe
tell
so.
him?
I think you might have brought it up once, but you didn't.
Sure.
Get,
I
you didn't
mean,
get to tell it.
basically, this weirdo on Blue Sky started messaging me out of nowhere.
That was it. I remember now.
And I talked back to them, and I thought originally that Blake might be another scabber, so I was kind of hesitant.
Yeah,
But then we talked further, and we actually got along, and then we eventually went to Discord from there, because Blake asked about it, and then we never used Blue Sky again, and then we played Buckshot Roulette on a stream, where we were really awkward together, but people really liked it, and the rest is history.
I think I might be the only member of V Dungeon who uses Blue Sky regularly.
Our first ever collab was shooting each other.
Yep. That's how we bonded.
Yeah. And I told him, I'm weird, I'm shy, and he's like, oh, you're fine, you'll get along. You'll get it.
That's why Blake still semi-thought that I was hitting on her before she realized that I was just a weirdo.
I never thought you were hitting on me, though. That's the thing. I never said anything about that.
I remember Demon being very, very slightly worried about it. So I just told him, like, no, I have my own. I don't need Blake.
Yeah. We're just friends.
Yes, we're just friends.
We're twins.
That shoot each other.
Yeah, I was still on the mission of affiliate, so Mooney kind of helped a little bit by raiding me like 3 times.
Yeah.
That's all. Selena.
From there on, you started doing really well on your own, Blake.
I did, yeah. I had people
put
that
in the worst place ever. Oh, well.
In terms of follows, you'll probably surpass me in around 2 to 3 months if I had to guess.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the T-pose was not the right place for that.
Yeah, I was only
like
the viewers. It was only the viewers that were like, yeah, you need a certain amount of viewers so you can get affiliate. Because I had the hours and the followers. I just needed the viewers.
The viewers is always the last thing you get.
Yeah.
Unless you're the person who just blows up in one day, but that's really lucky.
Like, take it from me, I technically meet 2 out of 3 of the criteria for partner, but I am way off on the viewership for that. Like, I need like...
Oh, yeah.
You need 75.
Like, about 8 times... No, about 100 times the viewers I get. I was about to say 80, though. It's closer to 100.
For me, it's about currently 10 times, because I have roughly a basis of 7.5, so...
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah.
How's
That's still quite a far away.
How's Power Watch going, Ray?
It's going good.
Okay, now I can fix your guys' size a bit. Yeah, I'll leave you guys a little bit tiny, but, you know, just so people can actually see you on stream.
I just felt like doing something
There we
relaxing
go.
today.
Tiny. Oh no, I become big. Oh no.
You have not become big, you've become slightly less tiny.
Oh no.
But to be fair, Blake is tiny in real life. She's very short.
How tall are you? How tall are you, Ray?
174.
Damn. Oh yeah, I think you're taller than...
I'm taller than Selena even.
I don't know. My boyfriend is 5'10", I think, 5'11".
Yeah, then he's a bit taller than I am, but not by much.
Okay. I'm 5'1".
6
That
foot
was
6.
my height when I was like
Oh god.
11 or 12, maybe.
Tree is a
around
tree.
there.
Yeah, I've made the joke. Whenever people call me a tree in Discord, I respond with the tree beard. One is like, tree! I am no tree.
Yeah, I have to hit my neck by looking up at you, and I'm like, oh my god, are you going to drop me some fruits? You need to drop me some fruits so that my neck can rest a bit from looking up. I'll probably shake it.
I mean, you're a hobbit. I could literally just put you on my shoulder.
I wasn't gonna say anything, Jenny. Shut up.
Alright. Great Google library time, guys.
Everyone's heard a million times now that I'm tall. It's fine.
Yeah. Here we go. Great Google library.
Yay.
Oh, I've done this a million times before, but this is my first time doing it as an astrologian.
Well, you have to stand still in the bubble sometimes.
Yeah, I will have to do that. Not right now.
That was a nice timing.
Yup. Oh yeah.
No.
No.
Remember, crits. Before you use the bubble.
I have to stand
T-pose.
still. Yeah.
Don't forget to T-pose. It's important.
Yeah, unfortunately everybody's on the move right now, so I can't T-pose yet.
Yeah.
I have to wait for my moment.
The moment of a generation. Everyone cheered. Millions were watching as Crit did the healing.
I don't know why I remember that song of all songs from the 90s, but yeah, that one just popped in my head there.
Every turn was perfect. Every heal precise. Milliseconds not wasted.
There we go. Oh, actually, that
Perfection.
the Pictomancer is is in a very dapper outfit, I must say. I don't. It's actually not too far off from what my model is currently wearing. Oh yeah, actually, I do plan on getting an updated outfit at some point. It's gonna be a while, but I have the outfit design. I can show. I'll be happy to show it to other members of E-Dungeon. I'm keeping it a secret from all our fans, though. So I'll show it to you
Fair
guys
enough.
on the mod channel at some point. I might have already showed it to you already, Mooney. I feel like I have.
I mean, you probably may. Actually, no, I don't think so this time. I remember you showing me some stuff, but not an outfit.
Oh, but I got this outfit like a long time ago. It's like over a year ago now. I'd
If you
say.
showed me more than 5 months ago, then yeah, maybe I forgot it.
Yeah. It's definitely been more than 5 months. I have it saved somewhere though, so it'll be easy enough to find.
It'll be fun.
Yes, I will. Also, Blake, the V Dungeon collab on Thursday is Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh no, is it Left 4 Dead 2?
No, you're right. It's Borderlands. Last time was Left 4 Dead 2. Might be.
Yeah. Last time we did Left, we have got a workaround now that Selena figured out.
We did a lot.
Yeah, but we haven't really tried testing it yet. I'm still a bit nervous about testing it, but Selena's confident it should be safe. Should be, as long as I
I'm
believe.
confident with Selena.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Not
Yeah, this
surprising.
is not the fight for the T-balls. I regret to say. Maybe the second boss in the dungeon.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, Blake, what you will want to play with us at some point.
Oh yeah, that's.
Borderlands?
I don't know what you said, Blake.
Borderlands, she said.
Oh, yeah, I that's what we are going to play, but when you eventually do the thingy, it has to be a game you enjoy as well, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't have the game.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be Borderlands. Like, we can get a different game for you. Anyway, Borderlands is 3 players, so that one will just be me. We can really only... we've already locked in that it's me, Mooney, and Selena for that one. Yeah, but we'll probably figure out another game that's 4-player with a campaign mode, I'm sure. I'd like that. That'd be fun.
Like, it's a Reaper! What?
Does Repo have a campaign mode?
No, it doesn't. It's that's hard to explain. It's basically see how long you can go kind of game.
Oh, okay.
But it does have 4 players.
Oh, okay.
More than that.
Yeah, but that's not relevant, Blake. Okay, I can also go technically. Okay, if you go outside and you play, you could technically play with 8 billion people at the same time on Twister if you make the map big enough.
I have seen.
It doesn't fucking matter.
I have seen some of the larger VTuber groups on clips play that.
So like, now I'm curious. What is the biggest game of Twister?
Biggest game of Twister? I know. I said our bigger contemporaries, like other bigger VTuber groups.
On May 2, 1987, a university played Twister with 4,160 people.
What the fuck?
So,
People.
how did they do that? Did they say the commands over a fucking megaphone?
I mean, they probably did. Yeah, they had megaphones back then, so yeah.
I know. They didn't sound as good, but you could understand them fairly well.
Yeah,
I mean, people didn't really know better at the time, so they were used to how it sounded.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not you. Oh, Biblios is invincible now. Gotta kill the page 64s.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I wonder
All the
why
way from
I wonder if
FF3.
Yeah, I wonder if 6-4 is like a reference to kanji. Like Sanyon, I think would be the Japanese for that. Does that mean anything?
No, I can promise you it's not crit in this case. The reason it's book 64 is because in Final Fantasy 5 and 3 you had a huge puzzle where you had to go through 64 books on a shelf, and book 64 is the one you need to do to meet the demon you are currently fighting.
Okay.
So it's a reference. But that reference from that game was a reference to Ifrit,
Okay.
which this monster kind of looks like if you can't tell.
A little bit, yeah.
Because as weird as it is in the original game where, hold on.
Oh,
My headset
okay,
died because of course it did.
Well, Biblios is nearly dead. They
In the
should-
first-
beyond critical.
In the first Final Fantasy where you meet Ifrit, he's actually the library keeper of all things.
The guy who can very easily burn paper is the one watching the library.
Yes, he also came out of a book and then immediately used fire attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But you can kind of see that on the book over there, like it's kind of scorched.
Yeah, a little bit.
If you do want a cool kanji reference in Final Fantasy, they actually did a lot of, I don't know if it's in the 14 dungeon, but they did a lot of, like, kanji readings in some of the library books in those old games.
Yeah, because I know Japan likes to do a lot of number puns with words. Like,
Yes.
she, me, for instance. Like, she is, I think it's 7? No, not a 7. But I know me is 2. I'm trying to remember what.
Right.
How did that go? It was on Soul Eater. I remember, like, you know, they were able to use the number to call the Grim Reaper was death, murder, something like
Wow.
that.
Blake, you watch anime. Give us your obscure info.
About what?
Soul Eater.
Kanji.
Kanji? I don't know anything about kanji. You put me in a spot here.
I've done that before and I'll do it again.
Don't you ever dare. Don't you dare.
Blake, what is the meaning of life?
Existence.
Damn, you might be onto something.
I thought it was 42.
Then people start joking it was 43 because 42 is not epic enough.
Nah, yeah, it's a reference to something Mooney. Never mind.
I know, it's alright. But, the meaning of life is definitely booba, so.
Makes sense.
Exactly.
This. Oh, never mind, cutscene. Oh. Hello?
Very cool.
Oh, Jake.
Cool.
Oh, Jake. Jake Park from DVD.
Jake from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's who's
Oh.
going cool there.
Oh. I thought it was Jake Park from DVD.
That'd be Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Everything is about DVD, Blake. Ta-dun.
Ta-dum.
Nah, I get it. You played DVD recently, so it was on your mind.
Yeah, I'm a Jake main as well, so he's Asian American. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the Jake from Brooklyn Nine-Nine is white. He's played by Andy Samberg.
Mm.
I'm glad you and Blake get along well, Crit.
Oh yeah, sure. All chill.
I told you I got along with Crit.
Yeah, we get on.
Well, I
fine.
just had to see it, alright. I didn't know that you guys had met.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Twice.
We
One was the
we
best.
chatted plenty on the Discord, and then Blake just hopped into a couple of my streams, and it's like, oh, okay, cool.
Just two of them. This is the third one.
Yeah.
I'm sabotaging. I'm just sabotaging your streams now.
Just we just have to kill the ever-loving bibliotech because we did not get rid of those monsters in time. Oh well.
They're all being, you'll be fine. Most likely.
Yeah, we're done. Hooray!
Meow. I know that wasn't accurate for you, but I did it based on stream delay. Which means it'll be wrong for the viewers as well, so it doesn't matter to anyone
Hey, I got a call.
but my dumbass.
Alright. Okay, how much did the Great Google Library get me for expedience?
Expedience.
Yeah, it got me over half, so one more go at the Great Google Library, and I should be able to do
Has thou
my...
eaten the food buff to make sure that it will happen?
I've got 38 minutes, so got plenty of time.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah. I think the last time I ate was mid-dungeon there, or maybe at the start of the Great Google Library.
Makes sense.
Yeah, alright, so one more run of the Great Google Library, and then I should be able to do my level 60 quest for the 3 keys. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to repair gear. They're less than half right now. Mooney, you can't be doing student dice. There's no students here. We're
Yes,
not...
I can. It's right there, and I have my rights.
Mooney, no!
Mooney, yes!
I knew I set him up for that one.
You fell into a trap.
Yeah.
I was surprised with all the Vegeta ones you have. You didn't have Vegeta, yes, to be honest.
Honestly, I wasn't able to find that one. So...
Oh, maybe I'll make it myself then at some point.
I'm sure someone has, I just wasn't able to find it myself.
I believe you. It's just, you know, and if I can't find it either, I'll be like, I'll do it myself. I don't care.
Alright, the library. Well, I think my gear should be fine. I'll just walk over to the mender. So, Oh, it's over here. Oh, I unfortunately I cannot say that word. I can say tinker-er, but not the one with the one er in it, because unfortunately that is a slur in Ireland for the Irish traveller people.
Workshop person. There you go.
Yeah. I can say traveller. I'm allowed to say traveller. That's the correct one. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, workshop person. Workshop person I can say. Yeah, that's just unfortunate because yeah,
It's a bit awkward to say, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's very safe.
Yeah, I know. Oh well. I just gotta be careful because you know, Daddy Twitch can get very upset about those sorts of things.
Meanwhile, I imagine Twitch is a 7-year-old with a lollipop in their mouth.
God damn. You have very drastic power dynamic differences there. Oh, that's
I know, right?
that's why the tank is so far ahead. They're a warrior.
Oh, they don't give a shit.
Yeah. That's what's going on. All right, that clears things up quite a bit. Well, I have to say, they're getting a calm because Jesus Christ, that was quick. Already, like, yeah, like it usually takes a little bit longer to get through this part of the dungeon. Not this time though. I mean, I'm still throwing on the aspected benefact out of, like, you know, what's the word? Like, you know, professional courtesy, but it's kind of pointless.
You might as well start attacking and attacking and attacking and
No,
attacking.
it's still good practice, even like if the tank doesn't need it. It's like it'll get me into the muscle memory for it.
Bro.
Yeah. And not all warriors are created equal either, so
Yeah.
a warrior can be extremely tanky, but they can also go down like a lead balloon if not played well.
Yeah. Or if they're just new to warrior.
Ray as
Why
a
not?
warrior from 2022 was a travesty to my eyeballs.
I didn't even play warrior in 2022.
I don't care what you tank this love, but you did it once and then for a while not again, and I know what it was like, and then you complained for half an hour to me.
Yeah.
The first tank I even tried was Gunbreaker.
Yes. You liked it really back then, and no, I'm not getting back into that discussion, love. We're moving on. But you.
Gunbreaker, yeah, I do love Gunbreaker. It is so much fun. I wish I was playing
Here,
Gunbreaker
Jenny
right now, but
thinking,
I
"Oh,
am
Jenny, I'm just
focusing
gonna
on
give
this.
you
Oh,
kitty
I
calls,
went down.
and then you're distracted. Get wrecked.
They'll be fine. They've got a warrior. A really good warrior. They got this.
Yeah, pretty good warrior. Only really dies to mechanics.
Oh yeah, they got this.
Really
They got
avoidable in
this.
the
They're
same way.
fine. I mean, they've also got a samurai and a pictomancer, so they're doing massive damage right now. Look at those numbers go down. That is absurdly quick. Right.
Boom.
Well, I guess they're your points, but still.
What?
Alright. Get it. Oh shit!
There's no way you can argue this one, so you gotta become part of us.
The tank's down. Tank's down. I messed up. Well, he did run too far ahead of me.
Shout you out, Blake.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
You got a shout out. Mooney shouted you out because I gave him mod privileges a while back. Long story.
Thank you.
Hey, I did good, all right.
Oh no, you did fantastic, but like, you know, it's just like, hey, why doesn't Chris do his own mod? Yeah, there's a reason for it, but we won't get into it on stream.
I'm waiting for a special channel point redeem. I'm a little far away from it. Just a little bit more.
Just a little bit more, and then you can all you want.
I need 30 more channel points.
Just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more.
Just a little bit more.
Sorry, Blake, but I won't be giving you points back unless Brit gives me permission.
No, I can wait. I can wait.
Like,
Also, there's some silly stuff like
there's other stuff other than there's other stuff besides my student dice and the advantage dice. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm
well,
waiting
I
for
mean,
one specific one.
They could try and modify a single emote as well. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's even more expensive. Even though I don't think it should be, Twitch just makes that very expensive.
It's weird. Well, you know, they're a corporation. They gotta do their capitalism thing, I guess.
I get that, but the channel points doesn't give them money.
I guess. We're through. Could eat more food, but I won't need the experience points in a second.
So Ray, do you think you feel well enough to play Valkyria Chronicles on Friday?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I said if you think, love, not. You know what? I'm gonna give you a plushie. It's over.
Plushies. I like plushies.
They're great. I have two big plushies.
Yeah, if I feel well enough, I'm up for it.
All right.
I might
Ray's gonna
leave
learn. Oh.
I might need to. I might leave soon because I still need to rest even more.
Yeah, you get better.
Understandable.
Get better.
Try not to force myself to stay up too much. I've been in bed all day anyway, so I've rested enough, but not going to push my body.
There's
Yeah.
no such thing as resting enough when being sick. You can never rest too much.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Well, that depends, love. If you're sick because you don't move enough, then you actually need to do the opposite.
Yeah, but if you're sick with a cold or something, you really can't rest too much.
Yeah, I have a stomach flu.
Well,
Which is a very
as
valid
long as you
reason
eat
to
and
rest.
drink, of course.
Well, eating's a little
We
bit
can't all be
different,
like
but
you,
yeah.
Ray. We can't just live off one donut for 12 months.
Nope. We'd be on the other side by now.
Oh, actually, I'm back in Galway City and I was able to visit my favorite shop, Dungeons and Donuts. And yeah, they're exactly what you think they are. They are a tabletop RPG place. They're a tabletop gaming place that sells donuts as well as tabletop games. It's great. I was able to go there. I was able to get one of their donuts. They have a donut there called the Prophetic Rolls of Doom, and it's a donut with 3 Prophetic Rolls on top of it, and it's decadent, but oh my god, is it great! Oh,
Looks tasty. I looked it up just now.
oh, you looked up Dungeons and Donuts?
Yeah, why not?
I guess why not? Yeah, Galway City. In County Galway, Ireland.
It's-
That's where you can go get them.
It's just donuts. Surely I can. What was I supposed to expect something really strange?
I'm just surprised. Like, you know, like I'm normally it's little like, oh, someone actually looked up the thing. That's more the reaction, you know.
But you know me, Crit. I'm very strong-willed.
We
You're
are
also very
avoiding-
curious, and thankfully you're a wolf and not a cat, because that would be a death sentence.
We are
Yeah,
avoiding
basically.
Cameron.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have to T-pose for justice here. No.
You should read that comment, Crit. We're motivation to Cameron.
Motivation to Cameron. Oh yeah, I want to thank you guys again for motivating me. Zing. Yeah, I don't know what we did, but I'm glad we did it.
Yeah. Please do stream. I'll watch it.
Go fuck yourself.
Will you,
silly
Blake?
fucking butt crust.
Mm-hmm. Will you?
Well, I mean, I try to catch as many of Crit Edition streams as I can. He just streams kind of late for me usually.
Yeah,
It's not his fault, but it happens.
it's just time
Oh,
zone.
his
It's
fault.
time zone and work time shenanigans, unfortunately.
It's always his fault. What do you want to do? Okay.
No, Blake. You gotta remember the rule. Everything is Mooney's fault at all times.
No, not everything is Mooney's fault. This time it's Crit's fault.
Guys, I'd rather blame like the whole 9 to 5 work structure being the one at fault here.
It's Crit's fault this time. Take
Oh.
it or leave it.
Oh,
Actually, I'm gonna say it's Dungeons and Donuts' fault. As a retort.
Hey, no, you can't do that. You can't do that to one of my favorite shops. No, I refuse to let Dungeons
Crit is like,
Donuts
no.
take the blame.
Okay,
They
if you're gonna blame the
blameless.
donuts, you may as well blame me.
Yeah.
Cameron is like, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Looking forward to getting. This is it. We're finally done with the Heaven's Word section of the healer quests. Hooray! Or at least I'm at there.
Well, you still need to do the 61, right?
Yeah, I have to wrap up the healer storylines for all three.
But other than that, guys, in terms of level, we are done.
Yeah.
And then there's all of Stormblood.
Oh god, yeah. and then I
Sorry.
just need to get to level 80 for like some post quest stuff in Shadowbringers. But it's only level 80, and then after that it's just level grinding, and I can do that off stream, thankfully. And once that's done,
Yeah.
I'll do the scholar quest line because not scholar, summoner quest line, because I might as well at that point. Because it's already done.
Probably.
I can finally do the redeem I want to. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Moment of silence, please.
That's
I'm
Mooney's
touching myself
favorite.
tonight.
Blake gifted you with your favorite redeem.
Thank you for joining my group, Blake. Finally, someone who understands.
I love that pool. I was saving for that.
There's Cameron's favorite.
Cameron is actually live right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I checked.
Yeah, but
I talked about it.
Cameron also redeemed. There we
I
go.
followed them right after, so.
All right.
They were playing Black Flag when I was last looking, which I think they still are.
Yeah.
I'm basically lurking in there.
Yeah.
All right, level 60. Here we fucking go. All right, so okay, I need to get my gear mended first before I do anything.
Anything. Anything's possible as long as you put yourself into it.
Yeah. You got a good
Anything
point
is
there, Blake.
possible as long as I put Blake into it.
There we are. Okay. Now, goblin repair person. Let's see here now. Alright, everything's fixed. So, Oh wait, no, I'm a sliver off. Well, you know what time it is? You know what time it is, kids? It's time for a fate.
Fate. It is fate that we do this.
Aha ha ha! Aha! You are very witty.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward.
Nah, Ray is better at that than me, for sure.
Cameron had the perfect response to that. Oh god. Okay.
I regret nothing.
Oh hey, there's a boss fight one here. I'll go do that one. Music this dragon has just kind of reminds me of Enya music. And then he gets, then the Shadowbringer's lyrics kicks in. Yeah.
Mustache.
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 Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
there's
the
only
thing.
like 40 seconds left on that one. Never mind.
That's Moon's
Okay,
favorite mustache one.
I love the mustache, alright? The mustache is... Mwah. It's perfect.
I
Chef's
still
kiss.
love that Team 4-Star made a whole ass music video for that.
Oh, it's amazing.
Hard no.
Oh, I guess Cameron disagrees with the hard no.
Game, but I'm just gonna... We need a hard yes. I need to be able to retort.
Unfortunately, Letterkenny does not have a hard yes, so
Darn.
yeah. They do have a yes one, but I'll have to show you that clip later, and you'll understand why it's not a redeem.
Yeah, I can have some guesses.
No.
It's fucking embarrassing!
You know what? Yeah, it kind of is, Cameron. It kind of is. It is kind of embarrassing.
Anything is possible if you're drunk enough. I mean, anything is possible in your imagination if you're drunk enough, for sure.
Yeah, thing is though, I kind of play against the stereotype in the fact that I'm an Irish person that does not drink. I am
That's good. I don't
sober
drink
all
either,
the
but
time.
obviously I also don't have the stereotype. I'm just glad I don't drink.
Yeah.
Like, do you drink?
No, the only thing I drink that is alcohol was apple cider.
Ah, fair enough.
Da-da-da. Hey, you know what? Some people don't. Some people just don't want it. Some people don't. Also, drinking is expensive in Ireland.
I don't know what you're talking about. Pussies are strong.
Yeah,
It's-
they have.
I
they're
just-
able to handle the birth of a whole fucking baby. You know how tough you need to be for that?
you gotta go like the British are and just call people planks. All right, way more effective and funnier.
Yeah. Another thing that's effective and funnier, and also British, is calling people a plonker.
What did you say, Crit? I didn't hear you.
Plonker. It sounds like plank.
Oh.
An O instead of a, and it has a at the end. Plonker. Yeah, that is that's an insult made famous by famous British sitcom Only Fools and Horses. It's a classic.
I'm sorry, Cameron. I don't drink and poison myself all day long. It's just, you know, I have this weird thing where I cherish my life.
Yes, and I also cherish my wallet. Because again,
I've never had any interest
alcohol.
in alcohol.
Yeah, I'll you know
Nah,
what?
I know,
Also that I've just never had an interest in like getting drunk. It's just like I don't.
I know
see the appeal.
supposedly it tastes good if you drink it longer, but I had a sip once. It's like, this is disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried it, but it was like, nope, this tastes like hand sanitizer smells.
Yeah,
can people
someone
drink this
forced
stuff?
me to take a shot once, and I just like, "Wah! Why do people do this? It's like, this is disgusting." Oh god, it's like some sort of weird mix shot, and I was like, why do people like this? Ugh. It was because a friend asked me to drink it for his birthday, and I was just like, I'm never
Fucking
doing you
10
birthday
ply, bud.
favors again. Could use a 10 ply, I have to admit there, Cameron. But yeah. I don't remember what the shot was.
5 plus 5 is 11.
I think it was it was that line of alcohol that was popular in the early 2000s called Aftershocks. Did not like
The
it.
hell?
Yeah, there was this whole line of
Shucks.
Aftershocks, yeah. Aftershocks, they come in weird colors like blue, red, green, and all that.
Ooh, the red ones look weird.
Yeah.
It looks like dish soap.
It tasted kind of like really strong alcohol based dish soap when I had it. So yeah, Cameron, if you want to play a round for everyone, the drinks are all yours. Oh.
I also
I
really
can't
don't
pose
get
it, guys,
hyper on
'cause,
wine.
like, I don't know, yeah, but my mom loves it for some reason, Jenny, so...
I mean, it's just it tastes like rotten grapes. Just eat the grapes.
Yeah, man.
Just eat the... Ow.
I like the white grapes. They're my favorite. Now I'm hungry for an orange because we have oranges that my grandma gave me when I went to visit her. We have oranges and she can't have oranges. I'm actually craving for one now. It's vitamin.
I mean, it's healthy. You can eat it if you wish, like.
And I mean, vitamin
Yeah.
C will probably help a lot with your stomach flu.
And I literally love tangerines as well. It's a different taste than oranges, but I just love it.
It's a little bit
I mean,
milder.
I have
Tangerine.
nothing against oranges. Tangerines are also really good.
Yeah. In other countries, we call it clementines. So one time I was like, yeah, it's a clementine. I think it was for Selena when I mentioned a clementine on her stream, and she's like, what is a clementine? I'm like, it's a tangerine. It's a
Yeah.
small, soft orange. It has a different taste. It's so good though. Because in some countries you call it clementine, and I just went with clementine, and she's like, what is a clementine? And then I mentioned the tangerine, and she's like, oh, it's a tangerine.
Clementine is the character from Left 4 Dead. No.
Yeah, we call it tangerines in my country, but I think it's in the UK, they call it clementines.
Well,
But
in fact, Selena's
for
also
now,
from
guys,
the UK.
I'm gonna have to go to bed. So
Alright.
I wish you
Good night,
a
Mooney.
good future, good night. Take good care of yourself, Blake, and
Oh well, I'm
you'll
gonna
probably come after me with cuddles, Jenny. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You guys
gonna
go
have
rest up.
to-
I am about ready to go take care of these role quests real quick and finish it up. For heaven's word.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go as well because I need to rest even more. I'm gonna eat my orange and head
Hey,
straight to
well,
bed.
thank you all for joining me. It's always a pleasure to have you guys hang out. So thank you all very much.
I shall maybe, well, at least hear from you, but maybe speak with you tomorrow, Blake, based on how you feel. And now,
Rest well, Mooney. Okay. Oh, wow. Ray, you are huge right now.
Oh dear.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to adjust that real quick. I didn't resize you guys that much. There, fix that. All right then. Let's see here now. Astrologian, or let's see. I'll start with White Mage. I'll do the White Mage quest line first, and then I will do Scholar, then Astrologian. Why not do it in order? And then we'll call it a night. I will have this VOD up on YouTube tomorrow. I'm going to upload it tomorrow. Why not? It's been a good. I think this has been a very productive stream, and I've had fun hanging out with you guys.
Yay. Well, I'm gonna go, so you have fun.
All
Y'all
right,
enjoy all
rest
this.
up, feel better, Blake,
Okay.
and I'll talk to you more soon. All right.
Okay. Bye bye.
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 Oh, you're huge again, Ray.
Oh dear.
Hold on.
I'm a big meowster.
There. You were clipping. You're still clipping a little bit behind the chat there, but it's not as bad now. We're roughly the same size. You're just like standing a little lower. All right. It's like I'm standing and you're sitting. That's what it is. All right. Let's see here. Garrett. Oh, this is one. Thank you, Cameron. Actually, I don't think I've seen you do Hobbit to Isengard yet. So I think that might be a first. Is that a first for you, Cameron? Hobbit to Isengard? That might be. Anyway. Over here. That one. Egg. Alright, here we go. There. We have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. Taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch a Shiva? You will return from Falgard Float, I believe. Pray, return here after you've notified her. Aaron and I shall be waiting. Alright. We have to deal with this Hour Girl who is summoning Void Scent. My model froze. It does that sometimes when I move too close to the camera.
Yeah, it's quite common with VTuber models.
Yeah,
Just
especially the 2D ones. Oh. 3D ones, not so much. Those are quite fluid, but they do take up more resources.
Yeah, they do.
Shiva. Oh, it's you, Dare. I must apologize for my earlier display. These ears wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways massive of me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. I will go, of course. Let us strike out at once. Oh yeah, let's strike out. Alright. And off we go. To the seed seals. Batman tries engine. Right. Oh, yes. That one is distracting. Goddamn, let me. There. Okay, that's the actual person. There we go. Cutscene time. Our thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The fouled ether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twelveswood. Unless we stop Alakwa, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Dar gave me to understand, that's a weird way to phrase that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Arun and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian borderland. As you are doubtless aware, we Pajals are chosen by the elements to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elements far beyond the limits of ordinary men. And this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the ether. With our faculty for sensing ether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of Alakwa's experiment. And once we find it, we will join our powers to Dar's and purge the taint once and for all. Taint. You would leave the forest? But what of the will of the elements? Elementals, huh? Rest assured, we have obtained the Elder Seedseer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. Of all, your word struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do what we can to aid you, as Bajals and White Mages both. Really mean to leave the forest and help us. That was a bit of a redundant line there. The heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. Oh. Uh-oh. Stream die? Oh, did stream die? Oh no, OBS is not responding. Oh no, there it is.
No, stream looks fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I think that was just... Yeah, there we go. You know, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There's naught to forgive. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now I trust we can rely on you to guide the way. Listen, Dar, this will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. I shall escort the Seedseers to Tailfeather. Pray, meet us there. Alright. Off to Tailfeather. Be teleporting. Wait, someone named Pinot Grigio was patting Zippy. Yeah, just some random called Pinot Grigio was just like, "Hi, Zippy." Dear Lord.
Yeah, some people just like petting random chocobos or minions.
Alright. They're over here. We should be getting a combat soon. Alright. So, here we are at Tailfeather. Why the journey hasn't... Well, here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without a Shiva. The whole world's coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. So seeing as we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do. An anomaly in the ether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. Cavern lies in that direction. Horn 'tis called. And if memory serves, so too does a water vein. It seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though, that area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I, for one, would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my tastes. Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. Taint. As if I would forget, the fate of the 12 was at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Alakwa. And beat Alakwa up. Ooh. I'm just gonna fly over. Oh, god damn it, it's in that overly complicated cave system. This might take a while. I have to figure out how to get in there. Okay, it seems to be down below. Is there a cave entrance? It looks like there's a cave entrance there. Door, so I guess there... No. This lead me inside. Alright. Nope, that's a dead end. Oh wait, no, there is more. Oh. Oh, I hate this. I wish they'd go back and redesign this entire part. This cave system is needlessly complex.
Yeah, it's awful.
I think I have to go in through the tower area. They've got a lower gate there. Maybe that's the right way. It's a longer way around, but should get me through the right set of caves. Ah, yeah, this is the one. Better effectively, anyway. Here we are. Like, it's such a nightmare to traverse when you can't fly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Olak was talking to Vidofner, I think. Maybe just a random dragon. Alright, here we go. So you are still alive. I mean, yeah, I've faced a lot worse than you, Aqua. Most intriguing. Born such as I have, yet you are not Aura. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment, but know this, it is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We Zayla are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did no harm to those whose lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested in spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed, spat upon, beaten and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we suffered. I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I will fulfill my goal. My experiment has borne fruit. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary ether. Oh, that's not a normal dragon. Nay, it must needs feed something far more potent. Alright, my pet can only go where the taint exists. And so I shall fill the whole world with it. Sister, I sense naught but befouled aether from that dragon. Because without the doubt the source of the taint, we must needs purify it whole. You would get in the way of my vengeance, then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. I think we're going to get like a really hasty a redemption arc for a Shiva. No, not a Shiva, a Lakwa. This fight is going surprisingly easy for the end of the quest line. Normally there's a little bit more challenge to it. There you go, zombie dragon down. The Veld ether refuses to disperse. What is dead can never die. Power of healing dart. Use it to purify the stagnant ether. Okay, let me target it. Hey, what healing should I be using for this? Okay, it looks like any healing will work. Meanwhile, some monsters are attacking me. Alright, it's fully healed. It rises all the healing and it still wasn't enough. Alright, we just gotta beat it up again, I guess. No, we won't give up. If it rises again, we have but to strike it down. Yeah? Straightforward enough. You know? And yeah, it looks like we're healing again. Apparently, the ether still remains. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Faye. Also, welcome in, Faye. How many times must I tell you? You struggle in Faye. We'll see about that. Alright. Alright, so just gotta... Oh, I know. For fast healing. Going pretty good, Faye. We finished up leveling. We're just doing some... We're just doing some quick... We're just doing the role quests and finishing up the Heavensward portion of the healer role quests. So that's fun. So I just got to finish up. It was but a matter of time. There we go. See if it needs healing. Oh, it's getting up. No, you don't. It still returns. It doesn't have the big purpley smog anymore, though. Ray's also Ray's just vibing, aren't you, Ray?
Yeah.
That's all. Hey, duty complete. Yeah, that's probably just Ray's mic picking up stuff. That's all. My dreams, all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us. And so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back against those who hurt you. You have done terrible things, and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need to find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. Yeah, she's probably going to be back in the Stormblood storyline for Healer. We'll see her redemption arc then. With the Lacra apprehended, it seems safe to say that the danger to the Wellswood is past, and we owe it to all the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all of how how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must need spend less time with my head in the treetops and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I strive to be a Pagel as Master Ato was, standing ready to journey at the ends of the world if need be. Were it not for your shining example, I would never have found the courage to come to this. I cannot thank you enough. Master Arun, the time comes for you to embark on your journey. Pray, allow me to accompany you. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. For all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully, as my grandfather once served Master Atoa. I should be heartened to have your company, Ashiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pagel worthy of your respect. Thank you, Master Ewan. I swear you will not be disappointed in me. Alright, we're nearly done with White Mage. Scholar next. And we're going to wrap up with Astrolog. Well, Arun and I shall escort Alakwa and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray, come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. Alright, here we go. End of the quest. And we'll be back at Camp Tranquil for the start of the level 62 to 70 quest line, which is the last of the quest lines I need to do for healer moves. I mean, there's still the level 80 quests, but they're just one-offs. Alright. Hey, I got the Valentine's Twitch thing. Yay!
Nice.
Senna. Why, I'd give my palm of my tail to stand before the illustrious Ato account. Oh, I know. I'm talking to them. Cool. There we go. During the entire way back, Alakwa did not so much as favor us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such time she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. May rest easy for a time. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and Ashiva. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude be reserved for Dar. Sure, we can share the thanks. Allow me to thank you as well, Dar. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Again today, I shall accompany Master Arun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the 12 Wood. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your journeys, Dar. I look forward to seeing you again within the 12 Wood and without. It'd be kind of cool if Ashiva, the next one, would be like a Dragoon, but I doubt it. She's probably going to remain a Lancer. Well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say, so I should say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Dara of the White, your newfound powers, pray, continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wheresoever you may go. Huzzah! And I got a new White Mage move. Tetragrammaton. However you say that. Phenomena. Alright. Yay! Okay, wait. Oh yeah, the level 60 quest will be starting there. I won't be starting that tonight. I will be saving that for next time. we gotta finish the quest we have left. Scholar. But yeah, that is the start of the that is the start of the Stormblood quest line. Or White Mage, and I believe the Stormblood will probably it will involve Alakwa going back to the Asm Steppe. Because, yeah, that's where we got introduced.
Travel around a bit, so.
Yeah. I'm sure Alamigo gets featured a lot too, but yeah. Off we go anyway. Here we are. Oh yeah, better actually tops it be up close to 100 if we can. Oh, close to an hour, not 100. Alright. Time for another Heavensward questline. I have it there. The means to track the invisible void scent. The time has come to discuss our attack. Another void scent plotline. At least I know the astrologian one isn't dealing with void scent. Maybe the Stormblood portion is, but not not this one. Aha! I've been waiting for this day. What's the plan, Sarita Carito? First, we need to track our quarry. I believe it's been feeding upon the aether of local creatures to gain strength. The way in which it feeds leave behind a unique ethereal traces, as breadcrumbs mark the path of a hungry child. This trail will lead us straight to the void scent. How are we to detect these traces? With Lily's aid. She can sense the void scent has left the ether undevoured. We will begin our search where you unearth the amphora and follow where Lily leads. Once she senses the void scent is near, it will force it to show itself. Lily will illuminate the area and light will dispel the magics concealing it. Right, my dear? The fairy. With the void scent visible, we'll attack with all our might. The Marines will charge and kill it before it causes more damage. This is it, Dar. Our chance to prove our might of our core. Little one, the fate of the realm is in your hands. Are you ready? I have to summon her, actually. She's in the cutscene, but I don't think I've summoned her yet. And our course is clear. May our plan ensure sickness never again claims a victim. To victory, come hells or high water. Now, I know most female Rogadin are very pretty, but I gotta say, that female Rogadin with her ponytail is just particularly very pretty. I don't know what it is. It just really suits her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, search for void scent in the floating sea. We gotta find and kill a void scent. Okay. And whoop and whoop. Oh, I got the alpaca. Oh no, that's a llama. Yeah, alpacas are smaller. Yeah, Dar would not be able to ride on the back of an alpaca. Llama, yes. Alpaca, no. They're too small. Alright, here. Uh-huh. Detected its ether. Through the ethereal traces remaining from devoured prey, your fairy senses the void scent is moving towards Zelma's run. Right. Void scent in Zelma's run. Looks like we're just going to be doing fetch quest stuff for a bit. Up. Oh, I got a hunt log for that. I'll worry about it later. Be... Is this the right way? This looks like the right way. Zelma's Rod. Ethereal Trace. Through the ethereal traces remaining developed, right? You're very sensitive to the void sense moving towards Camp Bronze Lake. What is it there? Guess we gotta go to Camp Bronze Lake. But that way lies Camp Bronze Lake. What purpose could I have there? The Healing Orders? No, I suppose it is home to, of course, the wounded Maelstrom soldiers. It means to spread the sickness in you through them. We must stop it quickly to the camp. Right? Oh, not the giraffe thing. Ugh. I regret getting that mount. There we go. Cool ass eagle to go save these guys. Oh yeah, we definitely have a combat here. God damn it, this place is bloody crowded. If we can't find the void sent quickly, there's be a lot more Tonberries. How do we draw it out into the open if we can't see it? Get the soldiers to evacuate. There, find the void sent with Lily's light. Alright. Gotta check every ethereal trace. That's right, yes. Time to go. Hostile presence. Okay. That was easy to kill. James Zippy can't help with this one. Oh well. Zippy would be able to tear those things apart so quick. Another one.
And also, hi, Dragonfey.
Yeah. Hello again, Dragonfey.
Well, I am gonna go and get some sleep as well.
Yeah,
I
you go
have to
rest.
get up
You go
relatively
rest,
early
mate.
tomorrow.
You go rest.
Because
Thank you for joining me.
Mom and I need to be at the day spa at 1300 tomorrow
Oh,
and eat lunch before then. So I'm gonna leave home at like 11, 11:30 something.
Okay, enjoy your day tomorrow, okay?
Oh, I will. I
Have
just need
fun.
to pack my things I need to bring for tomorrow as well.
Ah, yeah. Girl, it won't take you long to get all that sorted, at least.
No, not really. Some of it is already in the bag from last time, so.
Ah, yeah, that's grand then. Alright, well, you go get ready and have a good rest and enjoy the hell out of your day tomorrow.
Oh, I will. My back definitely needs it.
Alright.
It's been better today, but holy shit, the last couple of weeks or so. It's been brutal.
Yeah. So, yeah, you really need this trip tomorrow then.
Yeah, have a good rest of stream.
Alright, good night, Ray.
Good night.
I won't be here too much longer, guys. I will, after we've done with the Scholar one, I just need to do the Astrologian adventure, and we're almost done with Scholar. So, yeah. We're almost done with the Heavensward portion of the healers, so that's great. Oh, that's different. Void Scent Discarnate? Oh, that's the one we're after. It's running away. We're going to see what this Void Scent breeding looks like. Oh, that is a big beast. That's a big boy. What monster? For Limsa, for the Tonbreeze, and for the Glory, attack! To victory comes hells or high water. Alright, let's resolve the storyline. Well, the Heavensward portion. Still have to do the Shadowbringers portion of it. Torso. I know it'll help. Damage. Okay. Oh, we're already down to a quarter of his health. Ooh, maybe down to a third. Well, maybe down a third. We're getting there. Until half his health is gone. Hold on, now I have to heal these. I gotta assume myself before I get turned into a Tonbreeze. Oh, I see. They're in danger of becoming Tonbreeze. Okay. Why isn't this gonna work in a second time on you? Oh, that's on me. Okay. Okay, gotta go back to attacking it. Hey, Tonbreeze are here to help. Oh, its health is really dropping now. Ah, used Minion Plague, but we nearly got it. Hey, duty complete. We won. Is it? Get back. It's trying to infect us. No. Now, Dar. Aha! We are victorious! Yes, I think on the horror it visited on my people, now no one else will share our fate. My thanks to you and Uncle Zolka both. Aye, got my gratitude as well. Good to see a proper Royal Marines at it again. Indeed, today the torch is passed on to you. May the Royal Marines evermore defend the people. Well, we got a few little bits of wrap up now, and then the Heavensward portion will be done. Little bloody Tonbury eyes, always running with Bah. Who am I kidding? You did a fine job. A fine job indeed. But don't you dare think of easing up on your training on account of one victory. If you sully the name of my beloved Marines, I'll flay the skin off your back. Don't worry, Helga Tolga. I am going to be working on this a long time. Ain't coming feeling that safe in a battle. I reckon those Nimians knew what they were doing. Them scholars and fairies. I'll have your back too, if ever you need it. Oh, she's so pretty. Honor fighting beside you, sir. If you ever have need of us, you need only ask. Imagine Dara, defeating his void scent over 1,500 years old. When we first met, I didn't think we'd achieve such things together. Threat is gone, and the Royal Marines are born in you. Not a bad day's work, I dare say. We are far from finished. Do not know what threats the future holds, but they will not find us unprepared, as long as I have aught to say about it. To victory, my friend, come hells or high water. Alright, just gotta talk to Surita Carito now. I've gathered the void sense remains. With careful research, they should yield the secrets I need to heal my people. I am not so naive to believe the answers will come quickly, yet the cure shall be ours one day. For now, my people will labor that we walk with you towards a brighter dawn. I should see a future where we're part of the realm and not shunned by it. Thank you, my friend. Lily chose most wisely in you. Allow me to pass on to you one of Nim's mightiest abilities, dissipation. It is a secret spell meant only to be used by those scholars who have earned the full trust of their fairy companions. Use it with care. Now, I must return to my people, and you to yours. Fare you well, and may our efforts make tomorrow a brighter day. Hey, we got it. Hell yeah, we got dissipation. Yeah, got the Heavensward song, so the next bit will be... Yeah. Alright, we did it. So... Okay, last one. Astrologian questline. This one's going to be a lot of fun, I think. So, I'm looking forward to this. Hands of Fates. It's time to stop more evil Holy See and some corrupt Charlians from trying to kill my friend and force Ishkar to accept Charlian astrologian stuff, and for also forcing Charlian to just let friggin' astrologians be. And after that, I'm going to raid out to someone. If Cameron's still going, I'll probably raid out to Cameron, but if not, I'll raid out to someone else. Let's see. Usual spot. I have my cards drawn for this. Alright. Jonica Na and Lady Laviva appear to be ready to depart with or without you. I'm quite aware that the mere notion of accompanying Lady Leviva to the answering quarter is bordering on absurd. We cannot in good faith abandon our good friend in our time of need. Not after all we've been through. I am joyed to see that you have come to the same conclusion as well. You two are foolish, but I would not trade my friend such as you for all the gold in the Orm Vale. There is no gold in the... My lady, might I ask you entertain a second opinion? You said that your father's diary contained a document which implicates Sylvestre in Ruffin's murder. What if, and I fully understand the enormity of all this, but what if Sylvestre still has yet to lay eyes on that? Suppose he only took the diary to provoke you. If we could somehow retrieve it before he boarded his airship, then we would have a bargaining chip of our own. But this man is the leader of the bibliotheques. Their sole purpose as life is the hoarding of knowledge. Of course, he read the diary, and knowing that Sylvestre, the document would have been set to flame the moment he discovered it. Unless we told him there was another document, one I removed from the diary to have examined. One that was not in the diary when he stole it. Of course, there is no such page. It would be easy enough to draft up something from memory from what I saw. Something that would appear official from a distance. It might work, though there is always a chance that he may simply attempt to take the document by force. Were that to happen, we would be fortunate enough to escape with our lives. Sylvestre is a formidable astrologian. Some say he even possesses the power to stop time. But I thought those were only... No, mustn't think of that. There's little time left before the scheduled meeting in the answering quarter. Lady Leviva's plan is all we have. If we are to save both her and her family, we must act. Trust the stars will guide us to victory. All right. Oh, in Idleshire, yeah, of course. All right, off we go. Actually, Idleshire is the place where you learn to be a sage as well, so that's interesting. All right. I love this silly little biplane. Here. This is closer, so I'll go this way. I won't make any difference because I won't be able to fly soon. Off we go. Go. I just finished with my first stream in 2 years. Oh, well done, Cameron. I'm on the last quest here. I would have rated it into you, but oh well. 15 summers have come and gone since I last set foot on the paths of contemplation. Yet this place appears as if it hasn't been inhabited for centuries. Nature is the greatest levelers, Jeannica Nar. She provides... why are we looking directly at Jeannica Nar when Lady Leviva's talking? Anyway, she provides us with what we need, but when we are done with it, she is quick to take back what is, and always has been, rightfully hers. There's still time before Sylvester is to arrive. I would like to take a walk and see where my father lived, just knowing that I tread the same ground as he might may grant my mind peace. Fine, I beat my record. Oh, nice. I had 5 whole viewers, the biggest. Oh, nice. Well then, might I suggest the rooftop garden directly to the south of here? Your father and I would spend many a night gazing upon the stars and prattling on about our dreams all hours. It's where he first told me of your mother, your birth mother. Not the aunt that cared for you after Lady Bird died in labor, and the child she was carrying. Right. On another mount. On a double. E. That's good. Oh, not this one. It's this one. Oh. My father knew that one day I would be here, standing under the same sky he did. Did he know that he would have a daughter who was as stubborn as he? A daughter who put her life and the lives of those she loved in danger because of an unfulfilled dream? I think he did. And I think if he were here now, he would be proud. Proud that I at least tried. Proud that I did not let fate control me. But I'd rather walked hand in hand with that fate down a path that my father left. Not only for me, but all those who carry in their hearts the same dream. I believe he would be as well, Lady Laviva. Though I did not fully realize it until these past moons. It has been as if Rupin was here by my side once again.
It's fucking embarrassing!
Gosh, this is actually quite sweet. The passion, the stubbornness, the talent. I do not think he would stand idly by as Silvestri had his way, and so I believe neither should we. Thank you, Jeanne. I think I know I've been hard on you, but that's only because you were an incompetent astrologian with an aversion to training, not because you were anything but a good man and a good friend. Now let us see what the stars have in mind for us today. Kind of hard to see with the rain. Off we go. Oh, I paid money for this mount. Alright, time for combat. Vestre is not the man to be late. He will be here. Proceed. Let's kick his ass then. Oh, model breaking again. Beat him up. Hey, the rain stopped. It'll be back once the cutscene's over. Ever so predictable, Laviva. I am sorry to inform you there has been a change of plans. There will be no return to your home, no tear-filled reunion with your grandfather, no trial, only a sentence, and that sentence shall be carried out here, by mine hand. You see, after reading your father's diary, it became clear that you and your wretched friends know too much. You would not believe how long I've been searching for that document, the last one that connected me to your father's unfortunate accident. I tracked it down and had all others destroyed. This one eluded me almost for 2 decades. The last? Donate Dar, it appears we are left but with a single path. The only the only ever one, my lady. And we shall see it to the end. Alright, we gotta get rid of the goons first. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's not an attack. Thankfully, 2 of these guys are already healers, so we should be fine. Oh, no, he spawned more health. Oh no. Good brain. You take the Helios, also take this. Let's get rid of the mooks real quick. These guys fucking suck. I killed a turtle. I didn't need to, I just... Oh, not a turtle! Anything but a turtle. I love turtles. There we go. The animal, the chocolate, or both? The animal. The animal, the fictional characters, you know. Those little guys, I love them. Like one of my favorite animals. Probably my favorite animal, actually, yeah. And I mean, probably Ninja Turtles and Pokemon to thank for that. Pokemon Blue version specifically. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, take that, Silvestre. Oh, he's freezing time to try and stop us. That didn't work. Duty complete. Yay, we beat him. Alright. Wait, you wish to see your grandfather live. You will not kill me. That was never our intention, Silvestre. No, I only want to ask a few simple favors. The first being the return of my father's diary. We'll send word back to the old world to have my grandfather released immediately, and finally, we will return to Charlie and report to the forum that I have disappeared and am presumed deceased. Fail to do these things, and I shall tell the forum all I know of your involvement in my father's death. I doubt they will be as generous with their mercy as I. Oh, she's good. And what? You will remain here, continue to spread our knowledge across the worm-eaten realm like it was a sweet cream butter? You know not what you do. These barbarians of this realm have shown that they can only use knowledge to destroy each other. They corrupt it, they lessen it, and then they forget it. They never once have shown they are worthy of the knowledge they so defile. Fucking get off the cross. We need the wood. And yet, you would still give it to them. Very well. Do as you ask. But know that the forum is ever listening, ever watching. Continue your escapades here in Ishgard. They will find you. And they will send others until they have succeeded where I have. That's probably going to be the Stormblood plotline. And you'd best make certain they do not. For a powerful man who also happens to be the master of lies and deceit. I pray the task should not prove too difficult. And if it does, well, then I can always show them what manner of man you truly are. I do not think there will be any need for that. Silvestre, however wicked is not a fool. Will not sacrifice what he has spent the past 2 decades building over a girl he, even with his back to the cobbles, sees as an inferior. Especially if you have offered him a means of accomplishing it without causing him to lose face. His pride, of course, will ache, but not a little wine cannot cure. I don't like that the murderer got away with it, pretty much. You're right, Shauna Kanar. Something I never thought I would admit, at least out loud. So does this mean you will return? You will remain in the sea?
Go fuck yourself, you silly fucking butt crust.
That's not on camera. Does this mean that you will remain in the sea and continue your teachings? Of course I will. There is a pending contract with the House Durandere, my obligations to the Convictors and the Hunters of Tailfeather, and then, of course, there is the matter of your incomplete training. Memory serves me, you still have only opened half the Heaven's Gates?
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Yeah, that's Jonathan Air, alright. He's giving his balls a tug. Alright. And the rain is back, I told you. Well, things did not go completely as planned, but we arrived at the fate intended for us nonetheless. Now, the question is, what do we do with this fate we have been granted? I believe this warrants another reading. Perhaps after we've had a bite to eat. Alright, turn to Ishgard and speak with Jonathan Air. We're nearly done! Hooray! This will be the end of the Heavensward stuff. Come on. Shouldn't be taking us this long. Wait. Columbo? Just one more thing. Fucking love Columbo. That's a fucking great thing of like legacy television. Oh. It holds up so well after so many decades. I actually need to finish the last season of that. I know that's not as good as the earlier seasons. Oh, but nothing can compare to those early seasons. Anyway, let's finish this off. Dar. You're just in time to greet the Athenaum's newest member. Oh, is she in disguise now? Oh, she got a haircut. Actually, the bob cut really suits her. May I present you with Lord Rufin? Oh, they're pretending she's a guy. Okay. Why the surprise? But I believe I know the answer. Your senses are reeling. From having... Oh, actually, no. You know what? I correct myself. He's having a great transition, and we should all be proud of him. Go off, Rufin. Live your true self. Lady Livia's tragic and the hinterlands, wink. Contrary to popular opinion, I was not murdered at all, but merely on a long and winding journey that has finally brought me to Ishgard, so that I may teach the secrets of Shardian astrology once again. I mean to show the people that fate is a path that need to be walked in darkness. The stars can be used to light the way. My first lesson? That those who oppose the celestial guidance shall find their foes burning on and on without end. That's actually a cool way to end it, to be honest. Alright, level 60. Hell yeah. Celestial opposition. This concludes the astrologian quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward in order to undertake... Yeah, I know. Yeah, already done that. Alright, well, I'm not doing that one yet. We're going to leave that for another stream. Okay, well, that'll be all for me tonight, guys. Let us see who's on right now to raid out to. Da, 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 da. Which, let's see, who is on right now? Who is raidable? Oh, Red Claw's raidable. He's been on for a while, though. Is Melissa... Words on... Oh, yeah, Melissa's sleeping now. Actually, you know, Verluin is on, so I guess we'll raid out... we'll raid out Verl. Let's just do... Hello, Dragon. Who's currently playing Dead Island 2. Start raid. Okay, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. So yeah, I am going to hit raid now in a second. I want to thank everybody who joined me tonight, who just hopped in call. Mooney, Ray, and Blake. You're very welcome, Dragon Faith. I hope you will enjoy another Fellow Dragon VTubers stream. Voral is a lot of fun. Alright, I'm going to hit raid now. See you guys in the next one. Bye!